Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying is online. Announcing the stream. Drink that. And move that around there. And I believe I'm ready to look at an identity story because, boy oh boy, do I ever have a backlog of those. Leo, why do you have a golden key? Please explain. Yes, I'd like to. Oh, well, I guess I'll never see that. Anyway, please explain, sir. Aha, I see. So that's how you read this word. What's so puzzling, sir? The child was reading a book through a ring on his key, muttering to himself that that's not a magnifying glass. That sure looks like glass in there. Mr. Narrator is confused by human objects. And the book was so ancient that holding it at a slightly wrong angle could completely unbind it. Its pages were filled with numerous, indecipherable, and squiggly letters. The child didn't know exactly what each of those letters meant, but... I see. Linguistic forms other than the 13 common languages existed. Wait, what? There are 13 languages in the city? Which are those? That's a bit of a puzzle, actually. Because that would mean that there are some above and beyond what the associations are named. He continued to stare into the ring on his key with his calm, unblinking eye. Perhaps looking through it revealed something different. I'll have to shrink the ring a bit here and shrink. The child, expertly fiddled with the ring on his key, as though he were playing with a rubber band. He shrunk the key to a smaller size and returned to peering at the text through its hole. I knew it. I see that someone's erased something back here, There's nothing like this key when it comes to finding hidden or redacted records. It is a publicly known fact that there are 2 sects within the Gacha Association. I don't know this. The Fists, who directly collect and grasp knowledge with their own hands. The Keys, who use their tools to study something indirectly through a lens from a distance. Well, when do I get Fist Gacha? The Fists naturally veered towards hand-to-hand combat, encouraged by the essence of their main mode of knowledge acquisition. And the Keys naturally veered towards using their very tools of observing and acquiring knowledge, thus charging their strength as weapons. Okay, imagine being a Key, but actually you punch things. Or being a Fist, but you don't fight with your fists. What a world. We're not allowed to touch this book, right? Indeed, this is an ancient document. A slight contamination from the sebum on the surface of our skin could alter it irrevocably. How am I supposed to really understand this without touching it? Physical contact isn't always necessary. Sufficient information can be garnered from simply taking in the text using this comparison chart that I've prepared. Now observe this part where, though the difference between the 2 sects merely boils down to the personal tastes and the upbringing of each child, perhaps they would have enjoyed the convenience of a key in situations like these. Oh wait, what? You don't get keys? Okay, dumb Fists. Even if you get your hands on these books, you'll just destroy them. Better leave everything to the Keys, actually. And there's more. Yeah. The Keys have the advantage of being able to use their tools to strike their enemies from afar, but the Fists have no choice but to get up close and personal with them. A key's not that long range, right? What the hell? Slapping people around with a key like that? The nerve of you. It even glows and stuff. Why is it magic? Oh my, now where did you come from? And since it's no common knowledge that the tiny key, small enough to be used as a pendant for his necklace, can grow so large like that. It's pretty obvious why some enemies are caught completely off guard when facing off against the keys. How do they not acquire a reputation, though? How few keys are there? I guess that's all there was to do for today. Now, one may wonder why anyone would ever choose the alternative over using a key, but it has its own downsides. Oh, please explain the downsides. I'm very confused on those. So where in the world am I? To peer into a key for knowledge means that knowledge gained from other sources, then the key will not be stored as strength. Enlarging the key, giving it a proper mass, it all costs knowledge gained specifically through the key. Of course, swinging about a huge key like that will inevitably burn a large quantity of knowledge. Congratulations, Honglu, you're dumb and... Hold up, you have heterochromia or something? Why is your right eye so dully colored? I guess I forgot. And that's how these missions usually end, with some amnesiac Honglu just kind of wandering out of the fight. Oh well, Honglu can't answer any of my questions. Is that a thing with his other ideas? Maybe the dull eye is just a representation of his lost knowledge. Hold up. Oh no, Honglu's right eye is just dully colored. Yeah, it's not even like a color that isn't cyan, it's just like black or something. Like he doesn't have an iris. Or maybe his eye is just perpetually dilated. That sounds potentially uncomfortable. I'm not sure when the last time I had my pupils dilated was, but why did I go to window? There's nothing there. I'm pretty sure it was not a good time. Anyway, let's actually proceed with the game. Let's go fight Dongrong version 2, I guess. That's what it's gonna be, right? Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yisong will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Well, yes, obviously. Why would I want to go somewhere else? Oh, there's clear statistics. Do I want to know? What is this telling me right now? Are these the people who did best? I don't think I can mimic that. I don't have those IDs, no sir. Well, I do have that one. Anyway, let's not stare at that. Let's just go in there. Who was I gonna deploy? Well, I need to use the syncing IDs, and wow, this is all I have for syncing, huh? Oh wait, Annie song, obviously. Who else did I want here? What if we took Grip Claire and Magic Bullet Udis, and that makes it sound like I'm running a part-time burn team. What if I brought Neo Ryoshu? Possibly this could work. I hope. What could go on? Sinking and burn go together, right? Don't do it wrong. You're gonna live. We can just cut off that centaur body you have. Or is this a flashback? Oh no, that centaur body. Were you part cow and I failed to notice? Oh no, you can't even have that. He was gonna have a whole moment. Now all that Dongrong knows is sadness.
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아. 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워 나갈 거거든.
While you're a centaur?
다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상은 네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
Oh, well, I mean, if you start talking like that, we might have to kill you.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Or was that still in flashback land?
미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데.
I mean, you mentioned needing a new secretary, so I think that was right now. And what is going on with your hand? That does... Are you sure your pinky isn't broken right now? Because that looks kind of broken.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지. 그래, 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 또다시 고문하고.
So that's a bit of a raw deal, huh?
사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
그 시청각 사료들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요?
And you can
다른
fix that.
세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만.
It's funny, right? No, you're obsolete. You don't get to have your finger broken. Yes, you're not allowed to like it. That won't make the eye cry.
이거 봐. 여기 묶여있는 당신 부하도 제정신 아닌 것 같은데. 눈을 감아서는 안 되지. 그런지 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고.
Okay. Where are you going, Mr. Centaur Dongrong?
동랑 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아.
What if the eye hates you now? Honestly, that would make a lot of sense.
대신에 소영 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
영지는 떠났고 동맥은 꽃으로 돌아갔고.
You're actually really hard to understand when you're like that. Good thing I wouldn't be able to understand you even if your voice were clear.
남은 건 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 돋아나 기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네.
Wait, you produce tears real good, right?
세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
And oh my god, why does my CPU fan keep spinning up? This is just a Limbus Company thing. Yes, it keeps doing that. What exactly is it about this game that requires my CPU fan to spin up at an interval of 5 seconds? What is it doing? Anyway, I think I might need to kill Dongrong now. Oh yeah, and probably there's gonna be a content ID claim. Okay, so what do you do now, Dongrong? Oh no, it's seeds. Oh yeah, that's gonna be bad. Hold up. What if I just make you stop that? Well, I'll probably still get content ID claimed. Listen, I don't know if I trust that I won't just get fully shut down, honestly. What to do? Okay, let's take the risk. Let's be sad, please, Millie. Please, the copyright enforcement, the copyright police are gonna come for me. Okay, this is what I signed up for. Can you at least be more quiet about it or something? Anyway, seeds, gain nutrient drain. Oh, and I don't get to know what nutrient drain does, huh? And Donglong gets damage up in protection. So, I guess I need to destroy those first. What's all this steel? Bind and paralyze. And it does seeds. Boom, 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 boom. Fixed panic. Oh, what do you mean you get damage up when you're low on... when you're low on morale? It makes it sound like I don't want to sink in you. Anyway... Well, I suppose my first priority should probably be to meet clashes. Okay, I'll get your favorite on that. Oh, actually, everything is slightly... What do you mean unopposed? Favored... Oh, well, we don't want to go into the neutral one. You can just go ahead and... Wait, what am I using? Hold up, this is incorrect. Why am I using Bleed Hongmu? I wanted to be using Getchi Hongmu. Doggone it. Wait, I'm not fixed on... I am fixed on Bleed Hongmu. No! What do you mean? Wait, I wanna go back. I can't go back. My life is pain. Well, what am I supposed to do with this then? Bleed Hongmu? What could go wrong? Sure, I guess we'll go do this. I was so excited to have Getchi Hongmu too, and I forgot to put him on the team. Lasciate Esperance. It's a shame I can't, like, read that or anything. Anyway, who's slowest? What do you mean you're just sitting around uselessly? Really, please. I hate content ID claims. Dun, 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 dun. And why exactly do you hate Sinclair so much this time around? Oh no, tell me it doesn't resist orange. It resists orange. Well, my life is pain. Please, you're making me sad. Enough with the singing. And Rodion, what are you getting attacked by? Okay, favored there. Actually, how many actions do you have? 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean you get 8 actions? Well, that's just unfair. Oh wait, you can't be using magic bullet fire there. Oops. Yeah, that is danger. Don't do that. Anyway, why do I need to not be hit by? Or rather, perhaps the question is, what am I okay with getting hit by? Oh, you can't clash that. What about you? Someone... Okay, Isan can take care of that. Favored and... Favored. Okay, what could go wrong? Got one. And you... Oh wait, you have some kind of effect on you. What's that one? Okay, please tell me you're winning that. What do you mean you lost that? You weren't supposed to lose that. Oh, also the trees are kind of tough here. Don't lose. What do you mean you lost too? Okay, at least we can manage to defeat trees. Sadly, we can't, like, destroy them or anything. And why is everyone losing their clashes? Are my win rates just a lie or something? Or is my luck just completely horrible today? Dum, 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 dum. Okay, how badly... Ooh, Otis took a lot of damage there. Somehow Dante wants a repeat of that. Hello, hi, Purus Asebi, how are you? Damage up? Well, that's a shame. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, so then, well, how did I want to repress this? Nope, still not ready for a magic bullet. Dum, 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 dum. Actually, yeah, Domon is very slow. I can just toss whichever attack I like at anything. Dum, dum. So let's see, who's got a very nice attack to clash that, because that's looking a little hard. Dum, bum, bum. Probably not that big blue, right? Or maybe? It's just favored, we can do better, right? Alright. Who's got good clash numbers? You're neutral. What do you mean Nissan's got nothing good? Dum, bum, bum. What could go wrong? Dum, bum, bum, bum. Actually, maybe I'll let the princess do the honors. Yeah, that's probably better. I missed this boss. Missed? What do you mean missed? Dum, bum, bum, bum. Radiant Desire. Well, I don't like that. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Alright, where did I want to go from there? Oh, I miss. Okay, that makes more sense. English hard. Okay, that's fine. I mess up English all the time. And I have no excuse. Dum, bum, bum. We'll just proceed like that, I guess. Oh, what if I actually let the sinking folks focus on Dongrong, then he is making him cry even beneficial at all? Oh, maybe we won't lose our clashes so much at least. Dum, dum. Oh, except you're neutral. Tell me, well, at least Faust can do something good. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. We'll dump that in there. You can take that. That might have been overkill, actually. Oh, I don't know if I want to let that thing hit Otis. Who's hitting someone who will probably take it? Dum, dum, dum. Okay, Ishmael will be fine taking a hit, so we'll let that one get its free attack in. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, and go. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, look at that, I actually won a clash for once. Hooray, and where am I getting all this rupture from? And doggone it, stop losing everything. Dum, dum, dum. I don't know if I'm winning this fight. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, you'll win this clash, right? Yes, we can trust Butler Faust, can't we? Dum, 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 dum. This is not very actiony music. Dum, 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 dum. I feel like if you're gonna set the boss fight to this, it ought to be easy, right? Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, where am I getting all this? Oh, okay. It's Heathcliff that's giving us that rupture. Maybe I shouldn't be... Well, that's the only 3 lemon Heathcliff I have, so... Dum, 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 dum. Let's see, so what's scary there? Facilitate? That might be a little scary. Dongrong continues to be pretty slow. So at least there's that, just favored. Oh hey, Ishmael is actually dominating there. Ew, but also magic bullets. Go. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, and I have in a finely ground mistfall. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Apparently my troubles are over. Wait, why did I dump all the strongest attacks in there? Yeah, sure, I could do that, but... What if I had Butler Faust do that? And we're all even on the trees, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll just put that there. And finally, that... oh god. Palm lose damage is unimpressive, right? And yeah, look at all those great clash numbers. There is no way we'll get bombed this time, right? Sinking on trees is definitely a waste. I don't even know. Well, obviously a tree cannot get sad, right? It's just gonna take boom damage. So maybe not a waste. And... is that impressive damage? I missed it. Effluorist ego, you say? But a different effluorist one from the last one? Is efflorescence a thing that a lot of egos do? It's all a mystery to me, I'm afraid. Still, a little annoyed that I failed to get Diechi Honglu into here. Okay, so, when are you gonna develop something dangerous? I mean, of course he's dangerous. Look how much damage we've taken. He is dangerous all the time. I don't know why I would dare to underestimate Dongon like this. Okay, we'll let Yisong take that one. Oh, you're even dominating that somehow. And, what are you weak to? Oh, actually, you endure Cyan. Oops. I should use whoever's got a good blue. A purple is good too. And who will deal with this? Yeah, we'll just... ew, look at all that cyan. It looks so powerful. No, but have Honglu do that again. And go. Oh no, but the attack animations are so long in this game. This music makes me sleepy. Okay, yes, it is, in fact... Wait, no, what am I saying? Yes. What a response. I'm sorry. It's just so peaceful. Let's just watch Dongrong get peacefully bonked. Come to think of it, we did in fact just stop being a centaurs at some point. Somehow I found this unnoteworthy. Trouble is, I'm sleepy all the time, so I don't even know what makes me sleepy. Dongrong no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. Turns out this is a bad thing. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. In Yisong, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrong begins to rush Yisong. Oh well. You say choices, but I don't seem to have one. Proceed. Will you stop Dongrong? Oh, what? Why is Yisong the only one that can't do this good? Well... Sinclair's not good at it either. Not good at it. We'll let the princess do it. She is all nice and tanky. Even if she fails, what can go wrong? Rodion managed to dodge and block Dongrong's attack. You're being a nuisance. Dongrong muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Well, of course his weapon would bounce off of the princess. I don't know where I'm going with that, though. Rodion gains 1, attack power up. Effluence's ego farm watch gains 2, fragile. I'm sorry, Rodion, but you are the most qualified individual to do every chore. Right, so, cultivate again. And Dongrong continues to be very, very slow. Oh my. Look at that self-destructive purge, though. Oh, it's only favored, though. Do I have anything better to work with? No, you're just favored. Oh, you're actually dominating. Look at the power that the princess brings to clashes. Why would I ever consider dropping this ID? But I'm certain I entertained the notion that was a good idea at some point. Okay, and more reminding Dongrong what sadness is. And in there, Faust, you're still dominating that. I wonder if a self-destructive purge might be overkill. No, this tree clearly has tons of HP. Yes, I need a big meaty hit on that. I'll throw an ignition in there, and... yep. Okay, you can totally destroy a tree. Maybe that was overkill. Dongrong still has a lot of HP. This could go on for a while. I wonder what I should do while I'm sleepy. Oh no, I don't need to break out the reading material, did I? I might have actually bought that. But I was kind of thinking that was a filler battle kind of thing. I wonder if I need a more focused backup team. Oh well, no, so... Oh, because the resistance one. Or resonance one. Res does not stand for resistance, but it should. And, wait, Dongrong, what do you mean you're actually fast this time? Are your IDs all up time 3? Yes, they are. I think. Don't I have 12 there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, it all checks out. That was trying to beat Dongbaek kind of project. Right, so what if you self-destructive purged? You might start to run into sanity trouble. I don't know, -3 is a good sanity to be. That's what I want to see in Sinclair. And back to making Dongrong cry. I'm just favored. Well, you are dominating that. Okay, maybe Sang can dominate that. Perfect. And who should destroy the tree? We'll leave it to Hong. And then the princess can just jump in there. Perfect, go. Sorry, I was entertaining. Who should run the risk of somehow losing a minute? Why am I still Sage? Oh, right, because I'm gonna get content ID cleaned. Clearly that is cause for sadness. Okay, maybe that's enough sadness. And give me that big meaty self-destructive purge. And look at that, 30s across the board. Well done, Sinclair. Oh, there's the... Now see, this is why I should not have thrown Udis into the clash. She messed it up. How did he mess it up? Oh no, what does this do? Absorbing tree. Dongrong heals 10 HP. Should've let the princess do that in Udis instead. Time of harvest. Okay, and how many attacks are getting thrown around there? Oh good, I don't have enough to clash everything. Actually, how well does Time of Harvest clash? Looks like pretty well, actually. Oh, and Nissan's bringing nothing good to the table. That's not good to see. Dum, dum, dum. I'll toss that in there. Dum, bum, bum. Struggling, struggling. At least you can eke out a favor, huh? Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. So, when do I free Udis? Come to think of it, Faust, don't you have an AoE? Actually, you have 2 AoEs. Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We might consider upgrading that. Dum, bum, bum, dum, bum. Let's see, so we'll toss in what oh, right. You're still too slow to do that. Can you at least... Oops. Oh, no one's targeting Isang. What do you mean you can't contribute at all? Dum, dum, dum. Well, at least I have someone to attack that thing. Dum, bum, 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 bum. The princess can eat that hit, it'll be fine, right? Does she have any seeds on her? Nah, she's doing okay. Dum, bum, bum, bum. What are you attacking? Honglu? Well, we don't want you beating up Honglu, though. Dum, bum, bum. And Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair. Why are you doing so bad? And you have no sanity ever, because that's not really a thing you do. What to do, what to do? Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Well, it's not like I can just let Ishmael get hit, though. You might need the ego. Are you going to pull for Ryoshu's new idea? No. I don't really have all that much... I don't have as much lunacy as I would like. Do I need a new Ryoshu? I already have 2 sweet lemon Ryoshus. I think I'm good on those. Okay, Honglu did not manage to get beat up by a tree. And... alright. Actually, I didn't check... No, he is a plus coin ID, right? Have I ever encountered a minus coin enemy? I'm not sure. I don't know how many scrutinize those. But sanity just makes him deal more damage. It doesn't make him actually... clash better and... Oh, that was a stagger. Never mind. Turns out the princess can in fact not just eat that hit. Well, isn't this inconvenient? Okay, at least we're up on actions. Alright, so Cultivate is the big scary one, and he rolled low on his speed. So dominate that clash. Dominating... Who else can do this good? Dominating that. Sinclair will do pretty bad work. Doggone it, stop rolling coerced judgment. It's kinda terrible. At least you can manage that much. And go. So actually, come to think of it... Oh, I was thinking about this stream, but Ryoshu's new ID is not available yet, right? Yes, it's still his show. Heathcliff and Don Quixote last I checked. What if I actually do find myself in possession of some sanity? Sanity? No, the opposite. Lunacy. Yes, sanity is what I don't want. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi-sang is gone. Dongwang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongwang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap can be exploited. Alright, well, let's stand in his way. I'm not bad on wrath, right? Dum, 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 dum. Sadly, my people who do good wrath are looking a bit beat up. This is as easy as eating the rice cakes my servants brought to my mouth. That's a weird thing for Honglu to say, but okay. Shouldn't you be reminding us how much you love violence? Honglu drove their weapon into Dongrong while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrong was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Yi-sang and his ideal. That must sound really weird in Korean, cause Yi-sang does in fact just mean ideal. Honglu gains 1 attack power up. All allies gain 5 protection. Efflorest Ego Farmwatch gains 4 fragile.
쉽네. 먼저 갈게요.
And, oh wait, never mind, there's still a powerful attack coming. 12 plus 15, yeah, that's a use ego now kind of thing. Oh, the lyrics are back. Let's see, who is good for dealing with that kind of issue? Who's got nice clash numbers? 19 plus 14. Oh, Snag Harpoon. Oh wait, what's that? Is that 19 plus 4? I don't know if that's what I need there. 15 plus 13, that's a little more plausible, but... Is that a guarantee? Well, nothing's guaranteed. There may in fact be risks involved. Okay, I'm gonna try what is cast. And you are dominating that clash, hooray! And who will deal with the cultivation? Not Yi-sang or Honglu, they're sitting around uselessly. Doggone it. Do I even have enough characters to do what I need? Yes I do, but they're not necessarily the most impressive ones. Especially not Sinclair. Who was this targeting originally? It was in fact targeting Wadion. Okay, so Ishmael can do that. Detonate magic bullet, that's dominating. Heal targets HP by 15. I think this is mostly unthreatening. Sinclair still has his ego, he can still just neutral that. Can he do better in any of these? He's neutral on everything. Why are you rolling coerced judgment? Neutral is better than nothing, I guess. Neutral is better than a free hit on Rodion, so sure, you can try that. So who will block that tree? Let Honglu hit that, and the rest of you can go ahead and focus on Dongrong, I guess. This appears adequate. Still not quite convinced that I'm actually winning here. When everything is neutral, it is time to trust your luck. I don't trust my luck. It would be better to not have to trust my luck. Better to make actual... No, wait, what am I saying? I think I've belabored the point enough. Anyway, I didn't absorb what that skill actually does, but it looked like taking one hit from it would not be much of a loss. And Sinclair's a fairly tough boy, right? Somehow. Now, I suppose, of course, wait, where'd that tree come from? That's weird. I don't remember there being a tree sitting there. Did I just completely miss that? Oops. Who has seeds on them? It's just a little seeds. You'll be fine. So, what is scarier here? Facilitate, time of harvest. Oh well, Ishmael is looking a little limited. Do I want to favor that? We'll see how things work out. Excuse me. So how's in a finely ground mistfall just favored? Do I have anything else good? Oh, I do have a moral enactment. Let's go. N-Corp Sinclair is kind of interesting to me because you can never expect rerolls, even though you got dominating. Oh wait, are those actually lies? I think I might have heard that. Actually, this is not accurate at all for negative coin IDs. Oh well, looks like I don't have anything strong to clash that with. How's getting a magic bullet? Oh, actually that's dominating. Which one did I do not need? You're struggling, and just favored. I'll send in grip glitter. And facilitate. That sounds like a job for Misang. Looking good. I'll let Honglu finish that one off, and finally, House can deal with that. Oh, but what's the princess doing or not doing in all this? Yes, especially since N. Sinclair's SP management is very unreliable. Oh yeah, how is his SP looking? He's hanging in there. And do I want more damage on Dongrong? Maybe I should actually focus on destroying the trees. Maybe. Okay, and go. What is on the tree anyway? Those... No, it's not like fishes like you would put on a tree. That's not about it, right? They probably do not even do that where Dongrongs come from. Anyway, is this a mirror tree? There's something sparkly there, so maybe it is a mirror tree. And look at that, Dongrong is sad yet again. Alright, and I have freedom to do basically whatever I please, except with Honglu. And Yisong, he's gonna clash that. Fortunately, he is dominating. Let's see, who does this good? Made Mal now, just neutral. Favored. I don't know why I'm afraid of that attack specifically. Oh, there's a rampage there. Oh, that's unopposed. Never mind. We'll let Maid Mel do the honors. And Faust can dominate that clash. Oh, Voko looks kinda not tough to clash at all. Never mind. Let's see, I'll toss that. Oh, never mind. We'll let Honglu deal with the tree. And as for the magic, as for Udis, she will dominate that clash. Except she's on low HP, so better let Faust do the clashing. And go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. I just remember that for some reason I have Lantern Don Quixote in support even though she does nothing useful there. Bum, bum, bum. Let's not worry about such things. Who needs support passives anyway? Bum, bum. How long has this fight been going on? Have I won yet? You are looking very low there actually, Dongrong. I think we might need to wrap this up soon. Oh, you're gonna do another please be my nutrient. Oops. Turns out Sinclair was not doing okay. Good thing Dongrong doesn't have that many actions anyway. And we rolled bad on our speed. We rolled enough. Anyway, let's let Rodion do the honors once more, since that worked out so well last time. So dominate that clash, and who will meet those? Ew, there's a goodbye now sorrowing you. And nothing else good. Aidmal, how do you do here? Okay, you can dominate that. Anyone do anything good there? The answer is... yeah, we'll just let Faust do it. Actually, how do you do it at that? Still just favored. Well, that's all I got. Go. Oh, actually, he'll probably die, right? There's no way Donglong can survive more of this.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I didn't check Rodion's SP. She had recovered from the last one, right? Oh wait, Faust, what do you mean you messed that up? Well, good thing I picked you with your actually being in decent shape, and wow, that did no damage. I think he might be dead now, Yi-sung. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrong stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. I mean, the ceiling looks like the sky, so who can blame him? At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. Yeah, wait, we've got the sad music and everything. I'm sure the eye is crying a lot. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrong then glared with bloodshot eyes. Yi-sung, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. And stand in his way. Okay, and which sin will I need this time? Yi-sung walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrong. What if you mess it up? For that would be most ideal. Well, good thing I took an ID with a very big sloth. And for some reason you're using cyan. Wait, what? Why? How is this the best odds? What do you mean it's not goodbye for now? There must be some mistake, though. Oh, never mind, there's a plus 20 Yi-sung modifier. Well, but why? The others are unselectable anyway. Yi-sung managed to stop Dongrong in his path. Yi-sung, I plead you, in this now, Dongrong. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrong pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Somehow, Yi-sung lodged his gun into Dongrong. I don't think that's proper use of that weapon, sir. Huh? Let's end it this way. Yi-sung. Dongrong has been confronted. So how'd it go? And then he exploded. Whenever mind, he will run with, like, not very many frames of animation. I didn't just imagine that, right? Do I click something here? Now we just watch Isang block.
고 생각했지만 나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸어.
Listen, it's not that bad. The vengeance should feel good, right, Isang?
평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달.
이상 씨가 점점 단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요.
Okay, Hongmu, I need you to be a therapist. I mean, you're so positive, you'd probably be good at it, right?
어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속의 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요.
Oops, did we mess up? Listen, it's not my fault. The golden vows made me do it.
과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게
You mean, including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
I don't think that matches what you just said. I don't think Song-Yi can help. All he does is just offer reassuring words, possibly too reassuring. Isang, what was on your mind just before you left N-Corp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어.
And apparently you still feel that way.
하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지.
Listen, you're real good at living now. You can't stop living here.
신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지. 그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야.
Oh no, wait. Is that what the mirror does? It shows us all the things we can never have in life.
마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어?
Limbus Company. And, how do you even read these letters again? Seven sh? That's probably not how you read that, but, I tried my best. Well, hello, seven sh. How are you?
네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야.
Oh, can the mirror show us how to actually reach those possibilities?
네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
I feel like everything that we have seen, looking into alternate realities has been too late to actually reach.
첫 번째 수감자
Oh, missed opportunities.
기다리고 있었답니다.
Oh, hey, backstory on this whole operation.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠.
Hold up, why aren't you center number one now?
그리고
어때? 나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고, 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지.
Wow, okay, life is very depressing, huh? Wait, what? Oh, Yonshim is the name of the mirror, isn't it? I completely forgot. Oh,
알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Isang, why did you make the mirror? Excellent question. Why do you do these things? Why do you look at that thing?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라.
Yeah, I'm still not really getting that name, no matter how much you explain the hanja.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
Are you sure? I don't know, I'm sure I must have some Yi-songs out there that don't research. I have a Yi-song that relentlessly stabs people with a harpoon. Yes, your hypothesis is looking very shaky.
나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했소. 날개 쭉지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이거 연심.
Oh no, not Huns. Huns? Wordplay? Anyway, connect the heart. That sounds so much nicer, actually.
이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고 추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었소. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도
Listen, that's nice and all, but I still feel like staring at how well-adjusted Song Yi has done nothing for you, sir.
날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지. 모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어.
Is it you? I mean, you've got the glass windows.
그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아 있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야. 왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까. 내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지.
Okay, reassurance. It's still not working.
이제
Possibly.
땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저 한 번 더 날고 싶었어.
Tracing dreams out of my reach is my thirst for knowledge.
세 장을 깨고
Oh, are you just gonna close eye view him? Oh, okay, sure.
자유롭게.
Well, that's not what that normally does. I am unsure what we have accomplished here today, but okay, Yisong is possibly happy.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네. 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건
Boy, oh boy, was that ever a change in tone from the way these things usually end. After some time has passed, with Dongrong's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Is that how contracts work? Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bough was... Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. He can't fulfill contractual obligations when he's dead. We need to keep him alive. Oops.
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만 동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데.
Are you sure they should collapse? I don't know. What if they're actually really tenacious?
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
Wait. Single-handedly? Are you sure? That does not sound right at all.
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
Oh, never mind. Yes, definitely. That's how it went down.
되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지.
Wait, what? You said his goodbyes. But what?
림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 탄테라고 했나? 관리자치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데.
Listen, we're a strong believer in hands-off management here. Yes, it's the next big thing.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해. 빠를수록 좋지.
Screw yourself. Dante, where'd you get such a mouth, though? You also hired She Association's assassins to silence Ruina, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어.
Aren't singularities patented? How do you patent having a magic eye that cries? What is the head doing?
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는
Excuse me.
기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니?
Excuse me.
그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
이 새끼.
이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야.
Wait, what? But why are you telling me this? Okay. What a consummate villain. Even sharing information she doesn't need to share just because she loves having the plot laid out.
그 소중한 본체를
Excuse
근본도
me.
없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아.
No real credentials. Listen, he was a member of the League. That has esteem, maybe.
그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든. 아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
Listen, what if we're resistant to mind wiping? In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing on the sinners' heads. Do we remember everything else? Is there just this weird hole in our memory? As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. Okay, you know what, that's fair enough. Our memories have just been redacted. I mean, L-Corp could erase memories during suppression work, so why not? The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how the HP bullets were made. Anyway, I got the Ramos Aureus, the Golden Bow. It still appears too briefly for me to actually read anything. By the way, Yisang, where did you want to fly? I don't think it works that way.
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
Oh, also that's a good answer. What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow, like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. What good is it if nobody even knows you can do
하지만
that?
관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠어. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오.
What's that exactly? A rivalry with Kubo? The threat of being taxidermied?
남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요. 그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오. 비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에.
Yes, that's nice and all, but actually I'm pretty sure you're contractually obligated to go where I tell you.
도와줄 수 있겠어, 단테?
If by aid you in your endeavors you mean send you to find golden bows, then yes. Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then what is the determination that I have felt? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other
이
side.
모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
Oh, do you know that Dante remembers? You heard what I said?
탄태 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가.
Listen, he was an unusually pensive-looking clock.
들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
Yeah, see, Virgil agrees. That is a really, really pensive clock. Could I have facial expressions? Also black screen. I need to click here again, don't I? Why can't you just tell me something? Yes, why don't you just say click here? I'll click.
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
I need to keep my hand well away from that doggone mic cord. It's another. You have to click here.
잘
Stop doing that to me.
거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니.
Alright. But are you changing to being unchanging? What a plan.
너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어. 그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼 끝에 붙여 사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길.
We're not in the peace business. Or are you not talking to us?
이상.
Confirmed to me 9. It's a shame that so many of our associates were faceless. This one especially still looks really fishy. Oh, hold up, hold up.
꽃이
No, I'm sorry, Yi-sang. I can't let you do that. They sure are serious about eating, aren't they? What's this say? Samgyom sa sundae naengmyeon. Can't see that. Gus, none of this means anything to me. Gogi? Gogi might mean pig, I think. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Also, Damien is here. Oh, actually it says Gogi in Roman letters there. It's literally just Gogi meat. Just pig meat. That's what we do here. I hope you enjoy. At least I feel like Gogi is a word I should recognize. What if it doesn't mean pig? Do I need to look that up? I hope not. Here. I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고.
Wait, did you say that to Dante? Weird, Dante is not the chosen one now.
왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는 만족. 그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서 스스로
listen. Damien, I'm sorry, but looking at food is of no benefit to you. You do in fact have to eat it.
거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아. 이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까?
I mean, you could compare it, but I have my doubts about the validity of this comparison.
하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지. 만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면 그렇게 해서 모두가 공평하게 모든 맛의 과자를 먹을 수 있다면
It would be a magnificent win for lovers of flavored potato chips. I don't know who those are, though.
그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
Wait, what? You're the potato chip lord? Dot.
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라. 하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에 모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어. 사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야.
Wait on me.
나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지?
Listen, the star probably loves it. The star should be happy that people get to appreciate its radiance.
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말 잔인한 기술이야. 대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥 나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘.
Why does it have to be later? How hard is it to draw a sheep? I don't know if Dante has any art
지금은
skills.
기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Oh well, what makes a good sheep? I feel like maybe... Oh wait, I need to click here. Maybe it should have a long face, some nice eyes, some big old horns, and lots of fluffy wool. Do I need to click here? I do. Oops. Also, Dante's clock advanced. Does that mean something? I mean, you're ticking all the time. Surely that should be going up all the time. Also, Rodeo did the most. Wait, what do you mean Rodeo did the most? Is it all those egos? You're not supposed to be a big damage dealer. Wait, you actually took 333 and you lived? You took 225. Wait, what? Oh wait, that's for the whole dungeon, isn't it? Okay, wait, that all makes a whole lot more sense. Anyway, I've got 200 lunacy now. That won't get me much in terms of polls, and we're going to the sea in U-Corp, District 21. Oh, it is actually right next to K. Who knew we were so close to the sea? What are those divisions though? Yeah, K District doesn't have that, was it? Oh well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, it's literally just titled the beach episode. Okay, we're really excited. Well, nothing to do but head on in. Why do I feel like constantly shouting about the beach episode is getting outdated? It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp, and the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. It took 2 weeks? That didn't occur within a day? Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago.
둥지와 뒷골목의 도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다. 뒷골목에서는 통하는 길만 한다면 골목 구석구석을 질주하며 갔을 수 있었겠지만
Who even builds the roads in the back streets? How do those get developed? Haphazardly, I guess.
보통 둥지 안에서 차를 타고 어딘가를 간다는 것은
Excuse me.
어마어마하게 끔찍한 교통체증까지 감안하겠다는 뜻이니까요.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어? 워프 열차는...
You know, they just disappear and reappear, and you probably don't end up in the void. The bus fell silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds. Wait, what? I've never done that.
전 역시 버스가 나은 것 같네요.
I'm pretty sure I can't do that even.
동의한다.
차라리 히스처럼 속 편하게 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고 있다가는 지루해 죽겠으니까.
Can you nap for 2 weeks? So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress toward a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이 틀 겁니다.
Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. Let's go. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. What if I told you that Virgil really wants to feel the sun on his weirdly gray skin? Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going?
간태 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는 최종 목적지는 유사에 위치한 로보토미 지부입니다.
I can definitely not picture Virgil at the beach. I feel like Virgil should burst into flames in the sun.
뭐야, 이스. 자다가 깼어? 갑자기 움찔거려서 놀랬잖아.
Oh, is Ishmael reminding us already that Canto is up next?
죄송해요.
What am I gonna do with you? I don't have any good Ishmaels. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination you mean...
지금 우리는 경유지를 향해 갑니다.
Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. Oh, Don Quixote, on the other hand, loves the beach. It's... I looked at the window, which had suddenly turned bright. And the cleanest sandy beach in the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes. How many of those can there be in the city?
저것은 대호수가 아니오.
Should a Great Lake look that nice? I mean, how many Great Lakes are there in the world? All the ones I can think of sound cold. With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one.
야, 이거 얼마 만에 보는 광경이야?
어머, 그래. 자기는 와봤던 거야? 나는 말만 들었지 한 번도 와본 적 없는데.
And the sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea.
아니, 잠깐.
Oh, well, no, not already. We're in an intervallo here. Except for one, that is.
아직 다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
What do you mean we're not ready? Ishmael, you good?
아니요. 잠시만요.
While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데 이런 모습이었군요.
As it gets so warm, why do I feel like it should be cold in the city?
지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을 예정인가 보.
Not like snowy cold, I feel like it should be perpetually raining. Just a miserable drizzle, that sounds Project Moonish.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어요.
쉴 수 있게 된다면 따뜻한 모래사장 위에 누워 하늘을 바라보고 싶소.
나는 기다란 벤치에서 일광욕. 본인은 비치 볼리볼. 모두와 함께 해보고 싶소.
Okay. I don't think Don Quixote is ready for beach volleyball.
그거 재밌겠네.
But like, what on earth even is this? Britishism? What are you saying right now, Heathcliff? The sinners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but...
안내장반, 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
No, cockroaches aren't allowed at the beach. Have you seen a cockroach at the beach, Gregor? Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach.
그럴 리가. 카론.
바퀴를 도랑이 걸칠 거야. 기.
Alright, I don't want to screw geek. The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around the bus, as is often the case.
뭔가 적습인가?
What are you talking about, Don Quixote? This happens all the time. Dante just said so.
그저 경유지에 도착한 것뿐이다.
The sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게 대체 뭔가?
Oh no, the beach was a lie all along. Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside of the windows. How do they even manage to keep the green goo out, though? There's just a line right there. Oh, I guess there must be a wall or something. Oh, actually, that looks more like some kind of force field. What is this U-Corp treachery? Anyway, guess I'd better go to the Mudflats scrapyard and possibly fight an Octorok. Octoroks are probably not very strong though, right? Why do I feel like I have unclaimed rewards? Hold up. You, give me lunacy. And that lunacy too. It was just quietly sitting there, waiting for me to forget it. How dare it? It must be mine now. Anyway, as I was saying, mud-flat scrapyard with its octoroks. Okay, see, there's Getchy Hallway. Oh, what do we want here? What if I left behind Sinclair? Is this an insane notion? Possibly, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
지혜를 열기 위해
말도 안 되고 이런 곳에서 베케이션을 즐기란 말이야?
Oh, hold up, I heard you say vacation. How did it turn into vacaciones?
놀랍게도 돈키호테 베르길리우스 저 양반은 한 번도 놀라고 말한 적 없어.
아니, 제법 운치는 있군.
Green goo has just the slightest amount of approval for the LSU. I mean, we do have those gross particles. I don't see any dead people inside, though.
아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
그러게요.
In the name of love and justice, here comes magical girl. Oh wait, I thought you were here in the name of love and hate. Hi, Queen of Hate, how are you? Was that what she was called? I don't know. I've never interacted with any of that.
아니, 저게 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래사장이 있지 않은가? 왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨도 좋아 보이는데.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아니니까요.
There must be a mistake, right? Surely we joined the going to the beach company. Excuse me. The sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where is this exactly? You managed to predict that the cyan turquoise beach was separated by a force field from polluted green goo land? It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next. Surely no one could have been prepared for this eventuality.
이곳은
21구 유사의 뒷골목이죠. 아, 진짜 아직 안 되는데.
Listen, I am totally ready to fight it. Wait.
맞습니다.
So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel? Because we're not in a nest?
그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요. 하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른 색이네요.
It is totally private. Surely there must be no public beaches, right?
그렇군. 칼로 변했듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
Even by a blade. What kind of blade are you using, Udis?
네, 여긴
Hold up. I have looked at Udis's sword before. That does not look suited to hewing anything.
대호수죠.
Or hewing.
여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은 보통 둥지의 영역이죠.
Wait, you mean it has always been divided like that? Or it's always been a mess of green goo?
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요. 둥지가 품지 않은 구획의 전역을 의미하죠.
Right.
뭐 이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너저런 걸 보면 누가 봐도 뒷골목 아니냐?
이것 보시오.
Excuse me. What have you found? Oh, maybe Don Quixote's treasure sense is defective.
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
What am I saying? Of course Don Quixote's treasure sense is defective. Just think of all the useless junk she must have collected.
움직였어.
뭐가?
이 라디오 움직였어. 21구의 라디오는 발이 달려 움직이는 건가?
Maybe, but that just sounds like too much weirdness in one place.
정말?
At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. And there it was, all of a sudden, A monster? Oh dear. So you're telling me it's not in fact an octorok? Is this perhaps some kind of crab? Listen, we know monsters exist, right? At some point, and we let you have 2 attack rate, how dare you? And what do you mean just you'll go shell tackle? Foaming? Could this be a Pokemon move name? Maybe. You're not a Pokemon, are you? No, there's no way. Sharp trash crab, mighty trash crab, and hard trash crab. Oh, that's weird. You don't have parts, but you do have sin weaknesses. Anyway, what if I just hit the win rate button? Yasan, why are you talking to me? Unless... Is that what Getchi is? Is that what the discard does? Randomly discard 2 of this unit's skills in ascending order. I have no idea how discard works. Let's go. I just do not understand how discard is a thing that makes sense in a game where I don't have a hand. Why do you do this, dear Gia? Or why do you do this Hamlet? Maybe other Diechi IVs don't do that. Maybe. Oh, is it me or is that a very weak looking fire I shall fire? Oh, that doesn't do discard, so I have learned nothing. Oh well, let's go. Excuse me. Anyway, the crab died. Fortunately, I don't know if punching a crab with axe blades on it is such a good idea, but I'll manage somehow. Actually, yeah, these all look very, very pointy. Clearly there is no downside to bringing units that fight with their fists here. Okay, you're doing more discard. And no weirdness. One day I'll learn how discard works. Anyway, this all looks to be in order to go. Oh no. Do I dig into the reading material? Maybe I'll just admire the way crabs go quack. Okay, go on, show that piece of rock and crab your battle broom. I think I killed the crabs. Possibly. Anyway, we can clearly see those are not abnormalities. Those are just regular old normal killer giant crabs with axes on them, and how do you manage to do this bad at all times, Udis? Why did I bring her along? Well, I'm not punished for it, and yeah, that icon just does. Does that look like a crab? I guess it is too pointy to be an octorok. Okay, I guess it looks a little like a crab, but where are its claws? Maybe it's a hermit crab. Wait, do hermit crabs have claws? I'm not an expert on this, and oh yeah, it says something here. Doesn't it? Yeah, that totally says something. The only thing is, it's kind of hard to read. Well, clearly that says center, but you are... What's this thing on top? Horizontal line? That's no Korean letter I recognize. Or at least not one that can start a syllable. But what if there's actually a little thing down here? What if it says Oguni Center? Could it be that Oguni means boat? No idea. And, oh, turns out Miffy's already there, I guess. What are you doing in the boat center? And why does it have a tooth on it? Color me perplexed. Dum 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 dum. Not that I know which color that would be. Bum, 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 bum. And win rate. You are in fact firing the magic bullet. Who cares? Go. What's a little friendly fire between friends? Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Must gamble. Will Udis shoot the enemy this time? What is she planning? It'll be a fun surprise, right? Udis has in fact targeted the enemy, hooray! Dum, dum, dum. And she actually got sanity out of that. Somehow. Well, okay, sure. I don't really understand how that happened, but I sure am glad that it did, huh? Oh no. Is it reading time? I don't know if I wanted to do that. So win rate, everything looks good there, and go. Turns out trash crabs are not very strong. Who would have thought? Bum, 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 bum. Dum. Are there crabs that don't have big claws? Or at least have crab claws that small? I'm not sure I've ever heard of someone. No, that's not a small claw, that's just a not claw at all.
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지 같은 것들은 뭔데?
저기 자꾸 나보면서 믿지 마.
You're an expert on bugs, right? Didn't they teach you anything about those?
안 봤어, 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까. 벌레 이야기만 나오면 아주.
그랬겠네요.
Okay, well, I think we've worked that out. They're what? Never mind. Trash crabs. Who's ever heard of such a thing? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
그랬게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 지비자 무기로 만드는 것들요.
Weapons? Okay, the crabs here are hardcore. They are monsters after all.
물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니는 사람들을 덮치는 일도 잦고.
Girl by the day.
대체로 날마다 불어나고.
Is this place just lost to humanity? Is the crab zone here?
하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 널리고 널렸어. 더 중요하고 위험한 건
Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but...
저기 벌써부터 그것들을 잡고 있는 건가요?
A familiar looking weapon. And yet... Okay, some people like their big old chainsaws. You look more like mechanics though. What do you need a giant chainsaw for when, as a mechanic? Fighting crabs, I guess. I don't think a chainsaw is a very good weapon against trash crabs. A couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance. I see no overalls on this individual.
미카. 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 차려야.
그런가?
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는 것 같네요.
Oh, here I thought she meant ripping tears. Okay, the Oshu would never stoop to ripping and tearing, right?
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭 예의를 지켜야 하는 걸까?
저길 수도 있다. 어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
You look pretty suspicious with that big old weapon.
정의에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
그래, 전혀 없다. 마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장에 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
That face, though. Udis continues to be very, very useful.
저기요, 스파이라면 좀더
Excuse me.
창의적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
They did speak.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB, 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
버스 맞네요. 그때 그분도 버스 녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
Bus bloke. I don't think that should be the name of our organization. Yes, I don't like it. Please call us the Limbus people.
LCC의 B4 팀이 이미 다녀갔다고 들었습니다. 그분이라는 건
잠시 명함 좀 다시 보고. LCC B. 네, 맞네요.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 그 버스에 대한 것도 좀 보고.
Can you turn it into a
여기
boat?
계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
Why does it not come with boat functionality already? Faust, I thought you were a genius. We're customers.
아니,
Listen, Faust doesn't do boats.
왜 들른 거야?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지 인류 상용, 대호수 위에 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서 메피스토펠레스의 현재 형태로는
It's true, they're gonna turn it into a boat. But, can you give me a better explanation for why I can't do that already?
그리고 대호수는 시시각각 환경이 변하기도 해요. 그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
Listen, it's probably not as bad as an N-Corp meal, so Miffy will be fine.
그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아 버스 개조에 대한 계약을 한 거지.
이게 적합한?
Why is this something to linger on? Listen. Adequate from Virgil is high praise, probably.
이만 들어가지.
지난번 회식 때문에 예산 타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼 시키라 해서 마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
Like Rodier said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. Listen, they're probably real good at this. You don't expect things to be spick and span in the back streets, do you?
자에 대한 축하를.
Why am I looking at this?
살아갈 자에 대한
Oh wait, Otis's dot last this time. Look at that.
장미는
Anyway,
끝내겠어.
to the boat rights. To... Still not really seeing whatever attachment belongs on that horizontal line, but I'm gonna assume it's a G. Yes, it must surely be... Ogomni.
레인, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대. 아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
알았어.
The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus. These sure shouldn't be apparati. Let's not say that, I don't like it.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁 중에 가장 중요했으니까.
This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise. That's a really ugly alarm.
무슨 소리죠?
메피스토펠레스의 비명. 아니, 경보가 작동한 것 같군요.
So can you turn that off?
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야, 미카?
I don't think Mephistopheles can stop.
저기요! 밖에!
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
But I assume they must be way bigger, right?
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라 같은 개체에 속한다는 뜻이다.
How do you know? Identifying species is not that similar. Don't act like you're an expert, Merceau. Everyone, outside now. Outside. A giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor. It's not gonna take the bus, is it?
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Just as we were all collectively losing our minds.
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
Noggin, ma'am, you know nothing of giant enemy crabs. A dark figure leapt down from somewhere out of the creature's head. I thought we were doing a reference and everything.
있어라. 헛짓거리하지 말고.
So like 20-year-old memes. A blinding light and a deafening explosion assaults the crab's shell.
도망가는 건가요?
The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. And look at that. Actually, I don't know what to make of this look. That's a cool diving helmet, but I don't know if the rest of the suit really goes with it. She squelched over the depressing mud flat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
After some time passed,
올가시까지 포함해 정식으로 소개드리죠. 이번
뭔가-
멜비스터 팰리스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라는 이름의 공방분들입니다.
I forget, was Olga literally the name of the lady from our office in Library of Ruina? Isn't she a book now?
야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네. 아, 좀 쑥스러운 걸.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
Are you literally that one fight from Library of Ruina? Why aren't you books? Did the people who got turned into books get better or something?
아우, 내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든.
아직이라는 게 문제죠. 개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 쉬운 건 아니었을 텐데 할만했습니까?
Well, they are in business, so I think it was manageable.
해결사 올가.
뭐 해결사? 뭐야?
Look how glamorous she is.
해결사셨어? 어째 고귀한 향이 난다고 생각했어. 어찌하여 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
Wait, confirm that Trace Association really does exist. Okay, well, I had already guessed as much, but it's good to get it confirmed. I suppose that means that Lodeka also exists, I guess?
알겠어.
But why do I have no Trace Association IDs in the system?
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건
And what on earth will aid be called?
붉은 시선. 고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
그쯤 해두고 도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 돌아왔던 모양이던데.
Wait, returning one by one from the books. Hooray! Turns out all that drama about having to kill people was all a bunch of flim-flam.
어땠습니까, 당신들은?
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나? 싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니 이 근처이지 뭡니까? 미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까 뭐라도 먹어야겠다 싶어서.
Did you eat a crab?
어땠더라?
크랩배가 튀어나와서 주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
맞아, 지랄맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
Weirdly enough, the creatures from the green goo lake don't taste good. What a while.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네.
Yeah, Ruina. Like someone else I know.
어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
Very mysterious.
이건 또 뭐래? 머리통이 의체인가?
No, that's just a deformity. He was born like that, I swear.
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
Including the fire coming out of his head. and the woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. I think I've noticed who Rain is. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. This sounds like an exaggeration. Yes, you got stuck in a fishy train in a void, got teleported to the library, and got killed. Yes, stop acting like this is an interesting story. You're just side characters. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, began wondering, and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데에는 언제 죽었는지와 같은 순서가 따로 없었나?
So, how many important people got turned into books in the past?
아직은 규칙성이 명확하지 않고.
You weren't a book, were you? Virgilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust, who stood near him. Excuse me. Faust nodded silently. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Apocryphal? There is no way this word is in any way applicable to anything we're talking about, right? Are you sure that's right, Dante? I need you to look that one up. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ishmael, so you've been here before? It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier.
네. 문제가 있나요?
Huh? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs. Dante is getting more and more interested in tastes now that he can no longer enjoy that.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠. 구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요? 질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I'd expect.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데요.
No, I don't think that's an abnormality or a distortion.
네? 그럼
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠. 저것은 생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을 것입니다.
Wait, are you saying that abnormalities aren't edible? I wanted to know what they taste
저희
like.
할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고 정비 일도 할 수 있는 거죠.
I'm so sorry. When the woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠. 싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
뭐 엔진을 다 틀어내야 한다던가 그런 거냐?
아니요, 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도 안 나고.
That's probably a good idea. It would probably just eat you.
버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요. 하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
Doggone it, Faust. How did you fail to prepare for this? This thoroughly. So, what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가? 방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면은 뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
Surely it can't just be any old scrap. Surely boat modification parts are the most highly sought after by trash crabs, right? With that, Mika pointed away toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 폐품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
Sounds like I was right.
몇 마리나?
아주 많이요.
그럼 그렇지.
What exactly is the drop rate on boat parts, ma'am?
이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 개조할 부품을 모아오면 된다. 황금가지를 찾아오는 것보다 쉽고 간편한 일이지.
It also sounds way more repetitive.
자, 그럼 나는
Excuse me.
이 협력업체 분들과 담소라도 나누고 있어.
I should really look away from the microphone when I do that. Yeah, that was not an invitation to do it again.
바다가 아니요.
아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수의 일부. 바다라고도 불리는 한 모습이니까.
I don't think I want to call it the sea. Wait, no, what am I saying? Also 40 lunacy. Time to collect. How long is this? Listen, we probably don't need to kill that many crabs, right? We're already a third of the way there. Wait, what if there's gonna be a crab dungeon? Oh, it is in fact demanding my modules. Why do you want my modules? Is that gonna be a thing now? Anyway, to battle. And look, it's more crabs. That's not fire magic bullet, we're all good. Yep. Is it waiting time? I kinda don't want to. Yes, waiting time sounds like a bad time. Why am I trying to make the crabs sad? Do crabs get sad? I don't see a sanity gauge on those actually. But how is a crab incapable of sadness? Well, maybe that isn't so implausible. Oh dear, it seems that there is one thing I need to do for a moment here. Okay, all taken care of. I am focused on this, right? Anyway, kill more crabs, go. And, oh dear, she's firing the magic bullets. Okay, but I don't think she's low on... Oh no, wait, her sanity is good, hooray! This is so much more wieldly than it is in L-Corp. How do you actually use that weapon in L-Corp? I have no idea. Lobcorp? And are those guns? You're not a crab with guns, are you? Those are probably just tubes, right? Pipes even? Probably. Oh wait, I'm just singing now. Listen, I'll wait till next one. But this doggone crab is still alive. Well, not for long. Ew, it bleeds green. That seems... wait, do crabs bleed red? I don't think crabs bleed red. Though I'm not sure I've ever seen a crab bleed. Crabs have blood, right? Yeah, shellfish totally have blood. It's full of important immune agents, I think. I forget. Anyway, we're back in story time. Was that all we needed? But what about the crab dungeon? We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. Oh. Well, thank goodness I was spared that. I do not want to fight crabs for 2 days. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some.
이 정도면 해볼 수 있겠네요.
I'm still fixated on the ogoni.
휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
I guess ogoni must mean molar. I forget if that was a thing in lore.
모자 씨, 그러니까 겁이라도 주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
Listen, they should be prepared to get flexed at. Yes, none of them are as huge as Roja.
뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어. 물론 여전히 휴양과 어울리지 않는 곳이지만.
Why'd you build a boat center right next to the fence? Do you like looking at that nice place you can't go to? And the sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But if I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있겠다고 말한 거예요.
그렇다는 것은
We need to go fight the dungeon crab. Not the dungeness crab, though.
참고 삼아. 그 양.
지금의 한 5배?
That sounds like it would definitely be reading time.
미카, 후륜속도 포함해야 할 것 같은데.
7배로 방금 막 늘어났어요.
Work on the rear wheels. Can you really modify those to be useful as a boat?
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군. 기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I think sleep is pretty important, actually.
이럴 수는 없는가요? 이럴 수는 없어.
Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야? 그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 밥도 안 되겠지만 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치 처음부터 자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요.
Oh my, how handy. We can just do fusion here.
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무슨 음식 완벽히 포장하는 기술 아니었어? 듣기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데? 거기서 제조했던 통조림도 요긴하게 먹고 그랬었는데.
Thought that was Tico.
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지마다 특이점을 활용한 여러 기술들이 있을 수도 있는 거잖아요.
Those don't sound related at all, but
원리만 활용한다면 근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다. 유사에서는 현상 보존 포장 기술과 더불어 공명 굽수가 유명하죠.
I don't know, it sounds pretty goofy when you call it a tuning fork.
공명 굽수. 그놈이랑 똑같았지. 여기저기에 엉겨붙고 유착되어서는 기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는데.
So is that Ahab or is that Moby Dick? Ishmael, what's the problem?
관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요. 순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
Give me a moment, Ishmael. You okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도.
Okay, so how are we going to learn about the Great Lake by going somewhere else?
그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는 곳이에요. 저곳은. 그러니까.
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야? 아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가 잘못되기라도 했냐?
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지
Excuse
내장을
me.
긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
근데 뭐가 문제야?
But also, excuse
지금까지는
me.
우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠?
Well, it's all we have to our names, so we're gonna have to work with it.
저희가 그냥 해결사였다면 첫 임무부터
Excuse me.
진작의 전원 사망으로 순식간에 협회에서 이름이 지워졌겠죠.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고. 그거랑 다르지. 지금의 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는 않나 보죠?
Maybe. He almost gets killed sometimes. Not last part, though.
아니, 야, 왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속 쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아, 어?
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요. 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도 다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요.
Why should such a thing exist? Yes, what makes you think such a thing exists? You can't know that. You'd have to, talk to Faust or something.
특히 그 거대한 고래는 됐어요.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지 마라, 어? 말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까. 개!
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yi-sang suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument.
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가? 과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만.
Wait, you saying we should go to the beach?
단테, 이 정도는 괜찮지 않겠소?
Yi-sang. This is the first time Yi-sang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded emphatically. Yeah, I agree with Yi-sang. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team-building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요. 저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
저기 그렇다면 비치 볼리볼 다들 하지 않겠는가?
Okay. With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. How do I play beach volleyball in Limbus Company? Which skills do I use for that? What sin is a spike? Beach volleyball? Could it be? Why is there a crab on it? Also, this one doesn't cost a module. Go figure. Anyway, in we go.
진리를 열기 위해
본인이 똑똑히 보았다네. 분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을.
No, there can't be a ball in the trash. I've never seen such a thing before.
공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는 모르겠지만요.
던키호테, 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
본인도 아오. 주원은 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이요.
Yeah, but more importantly, beach volleyball.
앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
아니, 나도 동의하오.
이상씨?
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어. 구기 종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만 이참에 경험하는 것도 귀중할 테지.
So, is there in fact anyone here that knows how to play beach volleyball?
그러니 해봄이 어떤가? 발리 볼.
아 참.
준비가 안 됐는데.
Yeah, I agree. This is gonna be a disaster.
한 그렇게 본인을 뒤기고 있을 때가 없는데. 애초에 우리는 유전 못 풀어줬어. 그래. 저번에 유독 운이 좋았던 거겠지.
Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert our attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball.
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
아 그참.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
And, oh wow, that took so long to print. Why do you do this to me?
알았다고. 아 뛰다가 허리나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구나.
What kind of injuries do you suffer playing beach volleyball anyway?
직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
Wait, what? No, why does Mirso know that, though? There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. Their reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later...
자, 그럼 가겠어.
Where did he get a net from now? I mean, we're on a mud flat full of junk. They've got to have a net around somewhere. The field was drawn over a squelchy mud flat. Completely terrible for volleyball, actually. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve. Look at that colorful pattern, like something out of Splatoon.
이렇게 하는 것이요?
With Yesong's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going.
그렇지. 잘하네.
Oh god, I was always completely hopeless at volleyball, and dagnabbit, that doggone mic cord has managed to get hooked on my arm again. How do I make it stop? I'll just keep my arm on the desk.
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
오티스 씨, 방금 공 못 피했으면 저 죽을 뻔했을 것 같은데.
When do I get volleyball death Udis? She's probably better than magic bullet Udis, right?
훈련의 일종이다.
Did Ryoshu just cut the ball? Ryoshu, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword. The ball is probably sword-proof, right?
내가 받았어.
이럴 시간에 고래의 특징이라도 공부해둔다면 대호수를 건너갈 나침반도 없는 것 같고.
What do you mean we don't have a compass? I suppose Karen would never allow such a thing on the bus, right?
젠장, 그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아있을 거야.
아이 진짜!
Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it just might burst. And the blue ball flew way over the mark, and toward the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. I mean, they're prepared for that, right? Did the ball just pop? What exactly did we just grab?
가시되지 않은 플라즈마 장이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
What do you mean invisible? I can see it clear as day. Field of plasma. Who put a field of plasma on a beach? Whoever wanted to keep us out.
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는 비슷한 것들이 존재합니다.
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는 어디에나 흔하게 있으니까.
Why is this so dramatic
그런데
now?
말이야. 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있었을 텐데 저런다는 건 불안 듯이 터뜨려 버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지. 부자들은 즐길 놀이가 많겠어.
Oh yeah, they do love the sight So what do they think of the volleyball game?
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
콩, 1시간이나 걸려서 찾았는데.
다들 정신 차려. 저 공 터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지 놈들이 몰려오고 있다고.
너 이따가 보자.
Nothing is more precious to crabs than turnip volleyburs. I really thought that this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. Maybe this was an unrealistic notion, Dante. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
뭐 이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나, 관리자 양반? 저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
Also, Ishmael hitting a volleyball. And crabs. Oh no, the magic bullet's coming out. Listen, it'll probably be fine, right? Okay, wait. You are, in fact, targeting a crab. Let's get... Yeah, look at that hard... What are the clash numbers on that anyway? These things, tell me these things are... Well, they are weak to cyan, actually. Okay, it's my lucky day. Possibly. Maybe. Oh wow, that's actually a 15 base. Yeah. You should probably try and not be in the way of the magic bullets. Well, I don't know if that translates into big damage so much. Excuse me. So, innovate and go. Should I do it? No, I don't dare. I don't dare pull out the wing material, and what is my cursor doing? I'm not gonna go bang and bang. It probably deals more damage when I just X you out. Yes, die. Also, oh wait, I was too slow. I'm missing my action commands. Imagine if we had action commands in this game. I would be such a happier camper, honestly. Anyway, the crabs have been defeated. Greatly, can you tell me how much resonance strengthens my attacks? I would honestly love to know. Who can draw any conclusions about who's strong? It's certainly not me. Anyway, dissolution. That's what happens to us now that our beach volleyball is gone. I don't think beach volleybars are different from regular volleybars. Oh, also it's just more crabs. Oh really? You're gonna do that to me? Just summon more crabs? Why what? Oh no, I think you might have forced my hand. Yeah, that's all they are ready to go. Okay, well, welcome to Google Translate. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sure it's not this bad. Just look at that cyan resonance. Yes, what a lovely color. I love it. I want to see cyan all the time. Anyway, look at those crabs. Will they die immediately? I think probably. Oh wait, Ishmael, you're distracting me. I was doing Yi-Song's action command. Nope. Bing. Oh, actually the coins do make nice noises. I'm not sure I've ever heard a coin make that noise in real life. Bing. Bang. Bang. Bing. Bang. Dum. Bam. 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 Damage and... Dum. 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 The green goo isn't harmful, right? What if we mutate? I mean, why should we be immune? Where are the mutated humans? Hey, Ishmael. Can we talk, at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Alright, I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit here and watch.
그러시던가요?
It looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데 여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake?
네.
That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there.
네.
Right. So why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직 준비가 안 됐으니까.
That's not a reason.
적어도 반년은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요.
Is that a real thing? It's just a lake, it's not a mountain. Acclimation, I think, is probably not going to help.
아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는. 아, 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고 오티스 씨도 분명 관리자님을 돕는 것에는 협조하겠죠.
The lake is clearly more hardcore than literally everything else we might have to do on our journey, right?
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면
Excuse me. Oh, wait. Half a year, Ishmael. We just don't have that much time to spare.
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요?
It did not take us half a year to play beach volleyball.
그리고 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요. 그저 행선지를 잠시 다른 곳으로 돌렸다가 돌아오면 되는 건데요?
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구획의 황금 가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전 답사가 준비된 것도 아니니까요.
핑계는 다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 오래전부터 알고 있었어요. 그리고 뭐가 됐든 이번엔 그 생각이 틀렸다는 걸
그럴지도요.
개판이네 정말. 그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을
듣자 하니까.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but we don't really do plans here. Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 개고생해? 여태껏 다 쳐 뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부. 이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수정당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도 있다고요.
Are you sure Dante is able to drown? I mean, he wasn't able to get gassed. I don't think he breathes. I don't think he drowns.
알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도 있다고요.
Which might actually be a nightmare. No, I mean, people float. He'll be fine.
그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고 나도 아니 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고. 그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 망할 고래 새끼들이 더 세져?
Those whales are getting so buff right now.
분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야? 상식적으로.
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운우네요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고? 배 위의 생활에 대해서는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를 이름이나 중얼대고 버스에 기대 졸다가 틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는 댁은.
I do not remember Heathcliff saying anything about a girlfriend at any point before now.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든 것들을 죽여야 하고.
So in other words, it's just a lot of fights like always.
산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과.
Listen, I'm sure a tuna tsunami is very convenient. It beats eating crab, right?
그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도. 크게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개 같은 괴물들.
Well, you survived. Just how tough was your crew anyway?
등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어 있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는 그 지옥 같은 호수에 대한 모든 일들은 당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인 반푼이는 100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
그만하라고 했지!
Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael.
너 따위가 뭘 한다고 함부로 짓거려!
이보게들.
The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Isan almost looked pitiful as he stood there bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait. In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. Well, that's cheating. She raises it high, as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼 죽여. 상관없어. 어차피 살아날 테니까. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지. 역시 다들 똑같네.
I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes open and dropped the mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만. 결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가.
What a word. How do I even decode this? Ineluctability. Elect? Is it an election, maybe? Maybe.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가 있었는데.
Did you kill each other and then you get back up?
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기하지는 않았지만 수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
Well, now hold up. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? Was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지? 저 머저리들이 멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
그만해요, 여러분.
I'm pretty sure my management guide said nothing about how to keep Ishmael from killing people.
맞소.
Yes, she's supposed to be stable and stuff.
영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않소.
Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to defuse, Faust's impassive voice, and Udis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff. The two of you, stop working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
Unless the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mud flat.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까
Also, cat in the box. Hi, potatoes, how are you? We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. I'm good, you. I am sleepy.
한 자루는 죽었던 한 자에 대한 축하를.
Also, apparently we're already in Ishmael-centric town, but, oh no, wait, I am deploying Ishmael. Understandable. Is it understandable? I'm not sure I understand why I'm so sleepy all the time. I have maybe like one, maybe two thoughts on it. Oh, come to think of it, now that you mention it, I do have all that ID backlog, but I don't know if now's the right time to dig into it. Or ID story, and why do you want my modules again? Excuse me. Why are you making me do this? Sure, I will build a module. Excuse me, and I get... Well, ID backlog. ID stories, right? Yes, when I get these outfits all up to speed, they get a whole little story of what they've been up to. Turns out Homelo's magic key makes him forget things. Who would have thought? It's almost like that's the whole gimmick of that ID. I see. Happy Christmas. Is it Christmas already? Say it ain't so. And wait, what are you doing with that? Why are you shell-tackling your teammates? This does not appear to benefit you in any way. Is that a thing that crabs do sometimes? Do crabs not get along with each other? Anyway, we'll divert that clash anyway. Does it say in here somewhere? At less than 70% HP, targets another ally with the least current HP. When attacking an ally, heals HP by the damage dealt. When defeating an ally, heals HP by double the damage dealt. Crabs are cannibals. What jerks? Anyway, there's nothing happy about Christmas though. Excuse me. And magic bullet fire. It looks so slow in motion though. Not threatening at all. It should be like a laser beam or something. Anyway, we're back to watching combat animations. I was threatening actually breaking out reading material. I was threatening to read AI translated The Wings by Yi-san. I'm probably legally allowed to do that, right? AI translated, not even Google translated The Wings by Yi-san. But I kinda don't wanna. What should I do while we're in combat animations? And, oh, look at the size of that crab. Oh, bayonet artillery crab? It really is a cannon. Is that a thing? I mean, of course boats on the lake have cannons. They need to shoot giant enemy crabs with them. Maybe even whales. What's it need a bayonet for? Well, that's just completely impractical. Who can use this? It's like tailor-made for use by monsters. Also, it gains one molten shell shot. Listen, you're a very powerful looking crab, but I'd win anyway. And also and no follow-up. I missed it. My action commands are so bad. Another crab's treasure final form. How do I get a cannon? The game would never let me do that, right? Oh, but maybe I'll fight someone with a cannon on their back. I mean, it's possible, right? Ishmael didn't do very much that's impressive there, And troubled waters. Is it time for Ishmael to continue being very upset? No. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Udis maybe. Udis loves this, really?
어이, 그렇게 연결하면 흡기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Molar Office. What have we unleashed?
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군. 직접
Shouldn't,
시범을 보이지.
shouldn't Faust be the one doing this?
이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을 때에 비하면
Udis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Molar Boatworks bus modifications. Is that really supporting?
자들의 신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없어.
Wait, what? Why? Also, what is Olga doing?
그런 것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다. 이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는 관리자님의 판단을 우선하는 것이.
에헤이! 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만한 게 없다니까.
Oh, that's what that is. Here I thought she had some kind of giant tag in her hand. I mean, it does kind of look like that, right? I mean, I don't know why she would be waving a tag at us, but...
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주요?
brain wine? Guess it's gonna kill us.
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네. 마음은
안 될 것 같은데.
Yi-san was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close. Also, Ryoshi was upset with something. Oh no, she's cooking again. Listen. You hate the taste of trash crab, right? What if it tasted like absolute violence instead?
아니, 여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
어허, 그래. 숨이 아직 붙어있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는 방향이겠군.
Actually, these folks don't actually hate the taste of trash crab, do they? They must be used to it, right?
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
누님, 정신 차리셔야 합니다.
It seems that Yoshio and Merceau were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or a mouse, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in its presentation. What an unlikely alliance. How exactly do these two work together? Right, we know all about their cooking, but there is nothing by the books about Ryoshio or her cooking.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다. 꼬맹이! 아니요. 자, 싱클레어군, 마무리를 부탁함세.
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
알았다고. 으차!
Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well-coordinated attacks even without my input. Excuse me. As for Heathcliff...
와, 그레고르 씨, 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
좀 더 화려하게 휘감도록.
I don't know what violence tastes like, but I think it probably tastes better than Gregor cooking, right?
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만.
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff?
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어. 이제 괜찮아.
Alright, we can just have Virgil take care of disputes. Who needs Dante to do anything?
면담 맞지?
Yeah, probably. Virgil is known for being very persuasive, right?
아무튼
With words.
말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어. 그것도 그러니까 나도 하나만.
I don't know if Virgilius really just had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that, unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael...
단테, 잠깐
You mean you didn't beat her up?
뭐 오가는 대화가 아니라 일방적인 얘기겠지만
You're not gonna beat up Dante, are you?
이미 대충 전달받았겠습니다만 두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다. 보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지만
You're not telling me that Ishmael is more afraid of the lake than she is of you, are you?
이스마엘은 해결되진 않았습니다. 정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까?
I mean, what now? She can't be right. We have got to go onto the lake. What are you talking about?
무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군. 설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠. 조만간 직접 깨닫는 날이 올 겁니다.
Yeah, but explanations are faster, so talk.
애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리지.
I know you're putting in extra work, and I appreciate it. Sadly, those words will fall on deaf ears.
앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은 없었으면 합니다.
Did it say something on your hand? No, those are probably just lots of scars.
제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은 최근 업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라구나. 그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사들과 얘기할 것이 남아서.
Like that, Ishmael was left alone, with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her, she didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me. Rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? Now, what was I supposed to do then? While a clear answer still eluded me, Mephistopheles' Misameo was entering its final stages. What's a Misameo? And I have no idea. Look at that knife work. I mean, if it's so approved, can it be that violent? Oh, we're getting close to the death force field again. Is that okay? What if we just need to jump into that thing? Do we really need to be alive? And oh hey, look at my lunacy go up. Oh, that's a lot of... Hold up, this isn't a dungeon, is it? Clear within 15 turns, that is a lot of enemies. We'll be... Oh, I get 7 here. Which 7 do I want to use? Boom, 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 boom. All in on burn, go.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌게.
Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo. All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product.
이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
does it look magnificent?
버스배요, 배버스요.
Surely it's a boat bus, right? Cyan Goat, thank you very much for that. I think I'll go with bus boat. What now? Mephi is a bus first and a boat second, which ironically means that it goes boat bus in English. This is not true of all languages, though I don't suppose you would be familiar with anyone where they go the other way around now, would you, potatoes?
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게 개조했지.
German. Wait, what? Does it really go backwards in German? That just doesn't sound right to me. Is it true? Is my knowledge of what German is like that weak? Maybe can't you? Well, I was thinking of Spanish or Indonesian or something.
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이 진짜 일어난다고?
It was always a magic bus, Gregor. You just didn't believe enough.
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을 지닌 버스였어요. 파우스트가 말하지 않았나요?
Listen, all I've been seeing is that you failed to make it into a boat. Yes, you are no genius.
자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
Excuse me, Polish? I don't think so. Pretty sure Polish is more of a descriptor first, noun later kind of language. That's the way they do things in Slavic languages, right? Isn't it? I don't know, I would need to think of some compound Russian words, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Polish ought to be much the same, right? As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus boat shuddered awake. Oh, it does have a hull now. It might need it. Huh? And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요. 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
Worm transmogrifier? It actually has one of those? I thought you built this out of scrap and not transmogrification.
귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 대체 뭐가 부족하면 저런 소리가 나는 거야?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게...
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
Otis, I thought you were keeping an eye on them.
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이 모자랐단 말이에요. 원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게...
And listen to that noise. How do you? That is definitely not a clock noise, sir. Was that a volcanic eruption? I mean, sometimes you emit a train whistle, but honestly, a volcanic eruption fits that big old massive fire coming out of your head better.
이거 분명 엔진 소리는 아니라고 했었지?
Oh no, wait, that wasn't Dante.
마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
마침 잘 됐네. 저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어. 맞지?
Obviously, all the best parts are collected by the giant crabs.
그렇긴 한데요.
누님, 아니죠?
맞는데 그 부품이 비싸고 만들기 힘들어서 많이들 필요로 한다는 그거.
Can you just tell me what part it is? You sound so roundabout there.
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도 많이들 돌아가셨다는 건 기억하고 계시죠?
그거야. 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기 덮쳐 들어온 거니까 그런 거고. 지금은 여기 우리를 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까. 맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지? 이번 기회에 속 시원하게 박살내버리자. 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
누님?
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
And no, wine is only for Olga. Only she could survive.
우리요?
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었다고 하니까요. 같은 놈이겠네요.
아무튼 그놈만 잡아 죽이면 해결된다는 거 맞냐?
바로 그렇지.
How do you propose to catch a creature on light?
바로 그렇다는데 시계대가리.
Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
아니요. 차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
Fishing. I don't think I can fish a creature that size. Ishmael.
나 참, 미스, 어디 있다가 온 거야?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠. 고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야
Nah, you can
하지
do it.
않겠나요?
I'm gonna need a bigger fishing line.
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠. 관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고 버스 개조는 좀 더 뒤로 미루죠. 그렇게 시간을 벌면...
Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but you have deadlines to meet. Yes, you will make us not die on the time we demand, or we'll die. I don't get what you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us. So...
모두는 무슨 모두예요? 솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요? 다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도, 이전번의 이상씨도, 그리고 나머지의 모든 수감자들도요. 결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요? 그리고 당신도 기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요. 누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
Listen. If we succeed, if one of us succeeds, we all succeeds. Everything works out. It's just mutually beneficial exchange.
너 이 자식
그만.
Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, joined as though he had been a part of it from the start.
이스마일, 면담 때 분명하게 이야기했지. 계약을 지키는 것이 우선이라고.
계약? 그래요. 여기는 회사니까 그렇겠죠.
Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그래요. 그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면 따르기는 할 거예요. 그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요. 앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까.
And ... clock noises.
뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테님.
After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order. Hooray, we have a second Mouseau, who's way angrier. I don't like this outcome at all. To which I could only reply with, let's go. As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Exclamation mark. Surprise clock noises. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. Okay, but why are you psychic now? Yes? Can you do that more? Has Dante been psychic all along? Anyway, we're fighting crabs now. This could go on a while. Should I be talking about something? Mostly I was just feeling blue about thumbnails. Yeah, I mean, I guess that Tears of the Kingdom thumbnail is pretty, but I don't think anyone will click on it. I might have to do like 5 more trying to figure out what even makes sense on those. Possibly succumb to the notion that no one is gonna want to watch me play Nintendo games ever. I was surprised when Tatka came up. Oh, why? Is this not a game that people like? Why should Tatka be omitted? Besides the fact that nobody wants to watch me play Nintendo games for reasons I struggle to form into a satisfactory rule. I just didn't expect it. I see, and why do I feel like we are failing to meet clashes? It's because we are. Stupid win rate button. Oi, 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 don't make me do things. Oh wait, I can't pick targets anyway. And what do you mean you're neutral? Wait, Yoshu, where are you messing up? Don't tell me you're neutral too, what? And, you don't have ego, so there's nothing I can do about it. Go. Imagine if I lost here. Excuse me. Let's see in a thumbnail. I may have been. You don't want to hear me blab about thumbnails, do you? Also, the Yoshi one. She was being melodramatic, and then she got bonked by a crab. Oops. Fortunately, it didn't hurt that bad. Everything looks good. Got one. Well, what do you want to hear me blab about? Oh, oops, there was a magic bullet in there. Maybe I should have paid attention to that. Never mind, Udis has plenty of sanity. We don't need to fear the magic bullet, do we? And win rate. That all looks good, so go. How tough is the giant crab gonna be anyway? I want to hear you yap about pretty much anything. Well, that's amazingly vague. Now, by anything, the thumbnail can't be that bad. What if I told you my first attempt was just the cover art next to a random shot of a bridge in Elden? But listen, I swear it was a pretty shot of a bridge in Elden. And, oh no, Sinclair is struggling. And he has no ego, well... Bridge in Elden? A bridge in Elden. Is my speech that slurred or something? Listen, if you lose the clash here, that'll be a great way to get you... a bridge. Listen, I love bridges, but I tell you, that is not a nice bridge. That is not a bridge I want to fabricate. Anyway, listen, you'll get bonked, but you'll lose sanity and be better off in the next clash, right? Oh no, that does 610. I mean, the best you could ever do is a 50-50 even at the brink of panic. Go. Excuse me. Shockingly enough, Sinclair did not win that clash. It didn't hurt too bad, though. Excuse me. Did I say it didn't hurt too bad? Who got staggered? Yeah? When did the Ryoshu get hit? Anyway, not like there's anything I can do about any of that. Go. Oh, these enemies are not all burnt-y. Why not, though? Where's all the burn? Yes, I need to get you all powered up. Oh. Wait, most of the bridges in Taka aren't that good to walk on. I'd hate being the people... Oh, actually it's staggered. No. I'd hate being the people who built them just for the upheaval to destroy them all. Oh yeah, they're probably really unfortunate and well. What is this song? And is it me or does King Trash Crab look a lot smaller now? I thought he was giant. He is in fact just a little hermit crab in a shipping container. Well, a shipping container sized hermit crab. And win rate. Video shoes neutral again. Alright, let's try Forest for the Flames. That'll probably go better, right? Look, it even does Lustrez. And go. Don't think I've ever seen that one before. And what else did I have on my mind? Oh, just a lot of negative stuff actually. My mind is nothing but sadness. And... oh, I didn't realize you were doing Ignition as well as... that was Udis. I know who characters are. Did it do good damage? Oh, it does do burn. Turns out burn is Video Shoes nature. We broke its shell. You have parts. I mean, you're still not in abnormality or anything. This still isn't a focused battle. Okay, well, that all looks good. Go. Okay, we behold the power of being a Bernie katana lady. Also giant keys. That one wasn't that impressive. Oh, did that go wrong? I messed it up. Tell me I didn't. And win rate. All looks good, so go. Oh dear, I might be back to singing. But I don't... actually I do want to sing, yes? Singing is perfectly comfortable for me, it's everyone else who loses when I sing. Anyway, so, I think Honglu just messed everything up. What you gonna sing? Oh god, 2 staggers. We probably didn't need Ye's song or Udis anyway. Are we losing? Because we appear to be losing a bit. No way, that trash crab is gonna get defeated any second now. Oh god, our HP is so low. It'll be fine, trust. Excuse me. Wait, do I have to sing something that has lyrics? I don't wanna, I'm not feeling it right now. Oh, actually that crab's head has a lot of HP left. Oops. And we were not able to clash that AoE. What a shame. Oh, or free hits on everyone. You shouldn't have. Listen, this is all going fine. Except for that part where Faust is losing our clash. We'll just toss in a representation emitter. Hit the win rate button. Oh no, wait, you're neutral too. What? Well, okay, that's fine. We can use Topathos Mathos. Hit the win rate button. And, how do I even tell what is going on here right now? It's all fine. Everything's fine.
모든 결과들은
Look, you'll just, shoot. What is that thing again? Is that a broom? Yeah, drive your broom into the ground. And then the crab died. See? Perfect. Exactly as planned. It looked so big over there. According to Virgilius, the people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to V Corp's backstreets where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Oh, that's right, I haven't been looking at those identity stories. Dante knows things that I don't. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me.
오, 걸렸어. 후, 이걸로 완성이네요.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
Why does your weapon have these serrations on its back? Are those for something? Maybe they're just in case you need to saw something when you're not fighting. They don't look likely to help with fighting in any capacity. Are serrated weapons even a thing? I don't think anyone uses those for fighting.
자, 그럼 보트 형태로 전환. 오, 이렇게 변하는군.
Now when you said that you could... that U-Corp's tech could fuse materials, you didn't say that you could use that to make a magic transforming boat. And again, you did mention the transmogrifier, didn't you?
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서. 아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태로도 충분히 바뀔 수 있을걸요?
Are we finally in Sonic It All Racing Transformed, but with Limbus Company? No, there's no way, right?
어떻게 이런 코어가 존재할 수 있는 거죠? 정말 대단하다는 말밖에는 나오지가 않네요.
When do we unlock Mephie's plane form?
네, 파우스트는 대단합니다.
No, not Faust. Mephie is amazing. Faust making Mephie was probably an accident.
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요. 물가에 가서 배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
Aboard the now boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. Rising? How do they rise? My relationship with Ishmael was still, precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. Excuse me. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 제비아찌 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니 바로 잔금을 치러주시던데요.
They do deliveries? It sounds like inglorious, inauspicious work for a fixer, but okay, Mr. Dyavyat Fixer.
오, 생각보다 어마어마한
Dyavyat, why did I say it weird? Because I want to try and pronounce it right, okay?
좋아! 잔뜩 벌었으니 오늘은 크랩게 말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때? 삼겹살로!
좋죠, 누님.
그런데 미카.
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
그럴 리가요?
What do you mean we're sinking? My manhwa are coming back. Eh?
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
야, 빨리 불 빼!
Listen. That's normal, right?
양동이는 어딨죠?
구멍을 찾았어. 이곳에.
What do you mean a hole? The tower defense? No, Glub is so much not as good as Vroom Vroom.
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
위약금 낼 준비나 해야겠네요.
조작군.
And then for some reason, an absurdly big zoom in on a asset that was never meant to be zoomed in that much. Was that supposed to happen? Or was that a bug? And then we all died, except Dante, who is clearly unable to drown. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Karen's skillful rowing. Skillful? What do you mean she know? Oh wait. She is literally a fairy with an E. Probably. In some reality. We managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. Why doesn't she have her own boat? With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest.
한자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를, 한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한.
And look at all that damage that Ryoshu took, actually. Oh god, everyone got hurt so much. How did Faust manage to remain unscathed through that debacle? I guess we don't need to worry about it. Oh wow, we're on Canto 5 already. Never mind, there's a mini 1 and 2. Which makes it sound like a terrible time to dig into ID stories. Yes, I do not want a side of rating with my rating, and actually I have one to see. That's probably an issue for another day. Or maybe it's not, but still available. Not dispense. I mean... I could toss lunacy in this, but I don't really want these things that badly. I'd much rather have a better Ishmael, honestly. One came back a month ago, and another did a few days ago, and one said they'd be back for a new year. I see. Anyway, I think it might be reading time. Oh, why are you labeled as mini 1? We already did mini 1. Well, we're doing mini 1 the other one. Will you enter rooms past the back door? What possible consequences could there be to this, of course? Okay, wait, so all the manhwas are back. They did not disappear forever. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Whether we're riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat over a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시게.
The usual hubbub, followed by the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal routine days. It wasn't by our choice, though. By now I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters towards the Lobotomy Corporation, located somewhere within U-Corp. Excuse me. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, dawdling and twiddling our thumbs. Wait, but why? Well, it's not like there's been an accident. While Faust didn't elaborate, she explained that we had to wait for now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of entry procedure like we did at K-Corp. Either that, or we were waiting for someone, probably the before team, to get in touch with us. Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless water. And the sinners chattered about inane subjects before complaining about this immense boredom. But deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down, we all knew these leisurely days would not last. Thank you very much for testing the points reward system that we don't use, sir. Oh dear. Wait, was I supposed to ask about the manhwas? What do I need to know, sir? Excuse me. Other than the fact that beach volleyball was over far too quickly. Do we have enough of a deck on Mephi for beach volleyball? There's no way, right? So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite in our own ways. Well, we do have a deck. Sadly, it turns out Isang gets seasick or something. Yeah? Okay, sadly you look through things with the crow's eye view and not the seagull eye view. Nothing else, just means I'm happier. Well,
자네 정말 괜찮은 것이오?
what can a Don Quixote do for seasickness?
수없이 말했으나 나는 괜찮소.
속에 있는 것을 자꾸만 호수에게 되돌려주는데 그게 어찌 괜찮단 말이오?
And where did we find such a lovely part of the lake? Thought this was blocked off from us. Every time you say Yi Sang, I have to sharpen my attention. Oh, why's that? You haven't been delving into Yi Sang kind of stuff, have you? Except for Yi Sang, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness. And this voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yi Sang, the day's over. You can go back to your room now.
드디어 벗어날 수 있는 것인가?
Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted. I know someone who goes by a name like that. And what name is that? And here I was thinking that Yi Sang is an utterly improbable name, since it literally is the Korean form of Riso. It's literally a Sinic word. I don't know how Korean names go, but I think that's probably a really weird thing to be called.
벗들 또한 고충이.
What was it in Mandarin?
혼자 그리하겠는가?
Dictionary said it was Li Xiang, right? Not IRL, of course. Obviously, of course. You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. While I wished that he'd be more reasonable with himself, I can see where he was coming from. I thought better of it than to try to convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Yi-sang to his room. Also, why is it spelled with a Y? It's not pronounced with a Y, it's just Yi-sang.
고맙소, 단테. 그럼 조금 있다.
I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him.
관리자 나리, 그럼 본인도 먼저
Excuse
휴식을
me.
취하겠네.
Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Yi-sang had walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. Wait, what? I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Yi-sang had walked into. Oh, never mind, the doors are magic. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms changed based on who opened the doors. I turned, leaving their shut door behind, ready to return to my room. There's a door immediately to the right of that demarcation of the corridor we're not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the sinner's rooms. In there were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading into the mirror dungeons. The doors leading to the Luxcavation dungeons and the recently opened door to the Refraction Railway also came into view. That's weird. I don't remember that function looking like that. No new doors. Yet. Excuse me. For no reason in particular, I creak those doors open and take a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I've never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself. Which I should probably report to Faust. Cha-ching! Excuse me. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way here from the other end of the bus.
아이씨, 또 뭐야?
아이,
Again?
고집. 볼륨 좀 내리라고.
They spun around to face the other side of the corridor, and the sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of their rooms. They were used to this siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed.
단테, 마침 잘 되었네요. 함께 확인하러 가시죠.
Okay, is it an exciting one? I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Is that a new room?
아무리 파우스트더라도 해독할 수 있는 시간 정도는 다소 필요로 한답니다.
Right. If only I could clear my throat. The siren always comes without warning. You know, 'cause it's a siren. Not just a loud noise we play because we hate peace and quiet. And with it appeared the mirror dungeons, the excavation dungeons, and the refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier.
그쪽은 아닐 확률이 제일 높죠. 아직 2호선으로 가는 문의 불도 꺼지지 않았는데 그렇게 빠른 시기에 올 거라고는 생각하기 어렵네요.
I guess you're right. The first railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. I'm pretty sure I never got to see that, sir. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow, and when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. Its appearance somewhat resembled that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I'd never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling.
철도를 처음 마주했을 때의 기억이 강렬한가 보군요, 단테. 하긴 파우스트가 내부를 확인하려고 진입했을 때 격렬한 반응을 보이셨기도 하고요.
Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on? It was what I wanted to say if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen, to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while, and walked away. This wasn't it then?
네. 이번 변동성은 저희가 사용할 법한 게 아니네요.
Right. I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon. What do you mean? We're between Cantos. It's the perfect time.
던전과 철도가 처음 나타난 시기도 묘한 시점이었습니다, 단테. 언제 새로운 요소가 관찰될지 모르니 섣부른 고정관념은 피하는 걸 추천드립니다. 그리고 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 변동성을 감지해서 울리는 알람은 복도 어딘가에 새롭게 드나들 문이 생겼다는 의미이기도 합니다. 들어섰다가는 정말 되돌릴 수도 없는 공간이 열릴 수도 있으니 확실하게 파악해둬야겠죠.
Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably.
섣부른 고정관념은
Excuse me.
아무튼 당장에는 큰 문제가 없으니 남은 휴게 시간을 즐기는 편이 합당하다는 생각이 드네요. 먼저 돌아가겠습니다. 편하게 쉬세요, 단테.
With those as her parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again on this boat. I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at that dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Yi-san felt earlier. Starting to feel nauseous. Oh no, well the good news is you can't throw up. So just stare at it, it'll be fine. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. Also, lovely... Am I allowed to call that cyan? It's looking a bit cyan. What did that have to do with anything? This is probably important at some point. What do you mean the first Walpurgisnacht? I'm not gonna be able to do that. It feels so weird to have this area just empty. Cyan, best color. I am blocked off from this, right? Yeah, no, you need to have cleared things way more advanced than this. They don't just archive those for you to get what the plot is talking about. Oh well. I probably shouldn't interact with that either, right? Let's just find out what happened in the first Walpurgisnacht. Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat was still floating on the coastal Great Lake. The voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they have been growing increasingly incessant as of late. All of a sudden, an ear-splitting siren echoes throughout the cabins. It's that alarm again, warning us of a volatility in Mephistopheles, but it was much louder, much more painful than the ones we've heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses. Why am I so excited here? I think that might be a bit much for a reading. Excuse me.
이 망할 고물버스 뭐 잘못 집어먹은 거 아니야?
Oh, there's food on the lake, right?
드디어 길고 긴 기다림이 끝나고 모험의 시작으로 들어서는가?
Yeah, that's a code green, right?
이게 저희가 기다리던 건가요?
아니.
Virgilius frowned as though he sensed that something was off. He turned to Faust. It was one of those rare occasions when I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
비상. 매피가 터질 것처럼 울고 있어. 매피, 아파?
No, it can't be.
파우스트 씨, 이런 알림 형식은 사전에 전달받지 못했는데.
우선 잘못된 사실부터 정정하겠습니다. 메피스토펠레스는 고물버스가 아닙니다. 그리고 무언가를 먹는 행위도 하지 않습니다.
What do you mean? We literally feed people into a grinder and it chews them up. Yes, I went back and checked between streams.
연료 보급을 위해 엔진에 있는 엔케팔린 보급 장치를 간혹 사용하긴 하지만 문제되지 않을 뿐더러 잘못되어도 전부 분해 후에 수리가 가능한.
말이 그렇다는 거지. 그래서 대체 무슨 일인데 이게? 터지기.
메피스토펠레스를 고물버스라 칭하는 것은 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 설계와.
히스클리프 씨,
Anyway.
아까 하신 말씀 취소 안 하면 계속 저러실 것 같은데요.
히스, 빨리 취소해. 이렇게 설명도 못 듣고 있다가 진짜 이거 터져버리면 어떡하라고?
Hold up, why does Heathcliff have to behave himself? Why can't we make Faust do anything good ever?
아까 말한 거 취소다.
아까라는 표현은 매우 범위가 넓군요. 파우스트는 그것이 구체적으로 어떤 발언을 취소하려는 뜻인지 알 수 없습니다. 대신 파우스트는 구체적으로 메피스토펠레스의 대단함을 설명할 수 있습니다. 가령 이 나사는
Are we sure the bus is broken? What if Faust is the one that's broken?
이 버스 고물이라고 말한 거 뭐 잘못 먹었냐는 거 취소한다고 미안하다고.
The cabin briefly echoes with his cries, then a brief silence. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest grin of satisfaction.
좋습니다.
전극은 끝났나? 별로 우습지도 않으니 인내심을 그만 시험해줬으면 좋겠어.
Okay, me too. So are you gonna beat up Faust then? Do it, 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 do it. Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't think this one's for a new door.
간단합니다. 그 밤이 찾아온 거죠.
Oh, the Green Knight. That's not a bad alarm, that's a good alarm. Mephi is actually feeling great. Mephi turns green when it's feeling great. You turn green when you feel good?
알튼 말.
What do you mean?
답파모푼.
Oh no, not talker, I think.
답답하게 하면
발프르기스의 밤이 찾아온 것 같습니다.
Is that like Christmas? Walpurgisnacht is probably way better than Christmas, right?
지금은 밤이 아니다만
I have no idea what a Walpurgisnacht is. Yes, should I like look that up at some point?
당장 눈에 보이는 태양을 확인할 수 없는 현상인 밤에 대한 이야기가 아닙니다.
그렇다면 이것은 현상에 지어진 이름이라는 말로 들리는구려.
These songs seem to be doing a little better now that the waves have died down somewhat.
네, 메피스토 팰리스 엔진은 여러 기능을 탑재하고 있지만 그 중에서도 여러분에게 와닿는 것은 아마 인격과 에고의 추출일 것입니다.
But right now, we can extract ego IDs from even better mirror worlds, right?
하지만 추출이 가능한 범위는 다소 한정되어 있는 편입니다. 점차 늘어가고는 있지만
That's true, we can only extract the ability to cosplay as our enemies.
그것도 황금가지와 관련이 있나? 우리의 여정이 진행되는 것에 맞추어 새로운 것이 끄집어 올려지는 것으로 보였는데.
Well, not so much as our journey went on, but as PM unveiled new things.
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요. 관리자님과 우리 수감자들이 경험하는 것에 따라서 추출 범위가 점차 넓어져 가니까요. 보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고 추출해야만 하지만 경험하셨던 것처럼 갑자기 튀어나오는 인격패들이 존재합니다.
No, when have I ever gotten anything free? Yeah. Some of them just randomly popped out of the engine.
잠깐. 못 따라가겠어서. 인격패는 또 뭐냐?
아, 모르셨나요? 히스클리프 씨는 항상 관심 있는 것에만 관심을 가지신단 말이죠. 조금 부럽기도 하네요.
Not like Hong Lu, who is deeply troubled at all times.
이거를 깨지고 싶냐?
자, 그만 싸우자고. 저 길잡이 양반도 시퍼렇게 쳐다보고 있는데. 아무튼 그 뭐냐, 그거야 그거. 아이 관리자 양반이 엔진에서 종종 뭘 끄집어내서 들고 오잖아.
Weirdly enough, this is of no interest to Heathcliff. You can just apply a new identity to that man. He won't even notice.
다른 세계라고 했던가? 거울 세계. 그건가? 아무튼 그쪽 세계에 우리가 어떤 모습인지 그려져 있는 물건 말하는 거야.
맞아요. 마치 마작패 같죠?
They really look like that? Okay, what a nice, pleasant, tactile look for them.
나는 웨이퍼 과자 같다고 생각했는데.
Here I thought they would be something all abstract and difficult to grab. Or like I'd have to absorb it into myself.
마치 패와 같으니 어느샌가 그걸 인격패라고 부르게 되었던 것 같소.
그러니까 우리가 그 네모난 장난감 같은 걸로 변신한다고? 난 그런 거 쓴 적 없는데.
Absolute lies. Yes, you have an ID like everyone else. That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는 가지고 있는 인격패와 에고를 직접 장착할 수 있는 홈들이 마련되어 있습니다. 저희가 각각 전투에 임할 때 해당 내용이 반영되죠.
Good to know.
자꾸 싸우기 전에 뭘 만지작거리고 있나 했더니 그걸 건드리고 있어.
Dante is still a they. I wonder if I should actually remember to call Dante a they at some point. I could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had ever even occurred to Heathcliff. Yeah, you know, Heathcliff will just become a Seven Association detective and find the experience utterly unnoteworthy. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. You don't like your lantern suit? What's wrong, Don Quixote?
본인은 그저 이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면 아직도 그걸 몰랐냐? 라느니 한심하다. 라느니 하고 있을 텐데 막상 보이지도 들리지도 않으니 마음이 섭섭하네.
It's not so bad. We didn't need her anyway, right?
그게 부족했네.
이 새끼들이.
가만. 설명이 밀려 있습니다, 파우스트 씨. 그쯤 하고 이 초록색 불빛에 대해 맞아.
관리자님이 광기라는 대가를 치르지 않고도 얻었던 그 인격 패들로 미루어 보아 메피스토펠레스의 추출 기능은 불확실성에 따른 예측 불가적 특징을 지닌다고 설명할 수 있을 것입니다.
Honestly, can't remember when have I gotten anything for free.
그대가 설계한 것에 불확실성이 개입한다는 것은
맞습니다. 이 엔진은 엔케팔린을 연료로 나아가지만 추출과 재구축 기능에 있어서는 혼돈, 쉽게 말해 일종의 가능성을 연료로 하고 있죠.
I see. Why does it form itself into a rose that looks like a brain?
어딘가에 있을 여러 거울 세계의 줄기들 중에서 관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다 추출의 범위가 늘어나는데 지금은 그 가능성들의 경계가 완전히 허물어진 것이죠.
Are you sure you want to be explaining this much of the pull mechanics?
현재를 기점으로 과거, 미래 3년의 오차 안에 있던 추출의 범위가 발프루기스의 밤이 찾아올 때는 10년, 어쩌면 그 이상의 범위로 늘어나게 되는 겁니다.
What does that even mean? Okay, so sure, Valpurgis IDs are from past games because they're just from further in the past. How old are we? Apparently old enough that we can go 10 years in the past and not notice the difference.
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사 인격들.
Wait, I thought these were identities of alternate us's, not prominent fixers.
이론상으로는요. 하지만 발프루기스의 밤은 그때만의 독립성을 가지기 때문에 모든 가능성을 무수하게 추출할 수는 없을 겁니다.
그렇다면
Those noises.
최강 전설의 해결사.
The one and only.
붉은 안개도?
There is no possibility of that.
가능성은 매우 낮지만 부정까지 하지는 않겠습니다.
Okay, maybe that'll be the finale of Limbus Company.
범인은 이 세계가 있기 위해 필연적으로 얽혀있던 세계. 예를 들면 백야, 흑주가 있기 전에 로보토미 코퍼레이션 본사 때의 시점이 대표적이겠군요. 어떤 의미에서는 전곡을 찌르는 질문이었네요, 돈키호테.
And angry Virgil. I didn't know who this red mist was, nor did I know what nights and dark days was. But I could hazard a guess that they both must have been pretty significant, considering that Virgilius's face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled too. Tell me, were you in fact a book at one point, Virgil?
정리하자면 이번 알림은 어떠한 긴급적인 상황은 아니라는 것이.
그렇습니다. 가끔 찾아오는 축제 정도로
Back.
말할 수 있겠네요.
Welcome back.
아직까지는요.
We're still learning about Valpurgisnacht,
축제, 신나는 일, 카론도 신나.
except it's not a real Valpurgisnacht. Yes, I'm just getting things explained that aren't even happening right now. What is my life?
전부 이해가 된 건 아니지만 우리가 기다리던 신호는 아니군요.
맞아. 대기는 그대로다.
And the sinners sighed and groaned with disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them.
그럼 저 시끄러운 녹색불은 언제 꺼지는 거지?
엔진에서 추출을 진행하기만 하면 자동으로 꺼질 겁니다. 안심하세요.
Are you telling me to follow?
자, 이제 다들 적당히 해산해. 관리자, 당신은 빨리 추출을 진행해서.
Well, okay, I don't know if I like the current banners, but I guess I can't refuse an order, right?
새 것이 나와도 기껏 뒷문 탐방이나 하고 다니겠지.
그래도 언제 이렇게 유유자적 있어 보겠나요?
기다리는 자에게 복이 있다 하였소.
Every sinner says their piece before returning to their seats. Some of them walk out of the cabin to gaze at the lake. It's something they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. And Udis walked up to me.
관리자님, 신경 쓰이지 않으십니까?
Yeah.
저 괴짜 과학자가 아직까지는 이라고 말했습니다. 뭔가 뒤가 더 있는 거죠. 제가 더 파볼 수도 있습니다.
Udis was right. While Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while, she definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means that she'll never tell us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little, but right now we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. Udis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting like Faust said. Gamba, said Dante. Yes, or is it Gamba? How do I say Gamba by ticking? No, I can't do it. I'm not sure I can even tick right. That's a pretty sad tick if I'm honest. Alright, well, I know that's not Valburgisnacht, but Gamba it is. Wow, when did I get all this lunacy? We'll just do one bout of Gamba. Come on, ooh, that's not good. I regret my decisions. At least I got 5 reds. Okay, you know what? Maybe that's not so bad. Look how happy Honglu is. I hate doors too, Honglu. Blood fiends are not only vile. Eh? Bang Hunt office fixer. Okay, I do want to... Is red 4 stars? Pretty much. Okay. You can... What is written on that? Are those even real letters? I mean, they're too varied to not be writing, right? But it's not any writing I can recognize. Then that's good. Anyway, Honglu can be Van Helsing, who's a thing in Manchaland apparently.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를 막는 건 무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
And Udis with a katana. How handy is this a katana? Well, let's not get carried away. And another Gregor at long last. Burn Gregor? Why does your arm look like it's made of wood now? Is this gonna be a thing in Gregor ideas? How do you become a wood cockroach that sets on fire? It's a shame I wasn't planning to invest in Barn at all. Oh well, I already have Gregor with extra bug. Who needs a new Gregor anyway? I should probably start Canto 5 at some point, right? Ew, but more rewards? And also this thing here. Do I want to look at that? Nah, I'm good. The evil defining. That does not fit the naming scheme of the previous 3 Cantos. Okay, that business about the Oh no, hold up. Let's just complete the pattern, right? The unloving, the unconfronting, the unchanging, and the evil defining. Perfectly logical, just as I thought, and this place sure is a sight. Okay. Right, I may have heard of the board game Lake before, but oh no, wait, if I advance beyond here, I'll have to abandon these beautiful turquoise waters. I don't wanna. But what choice do I have? Alright, I'll head on in. It hasn't been so long since this bus, bus boat was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. After gazing out the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Why is Karen not rowing right now?
네, 신호가 왔군요.
Faust? Excuse me.
그 연락이 도래했다는 말이요.
Does movement help with seasickness?
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말인 겐가?
There's something so amazingly goofy about that cardboard cutout of Don Quixote shaking about. Anyway,
왔다는 거죠? 알람 소리가 들리는 것도 아니고 무언가가 나타나거나 한 적도 없는데요.
시야에는 잡히지 않지만 메피스토펠레스가 먼 곳의 연기 신호를 감지했습니다.
연기 봉화를 피우려다는 건가? 그걸 기다리고 있었던 거구만.
항해 시작. 첨벙.
it's not the same though. Yes, it's not splish splash.
대호수 초입이라고 부를 만한 부분으로 진입합니다.
I don't know, which do I like better? Splish splash, or what did she say? Chambong.
지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동시키겠습니다.
What do you mean automatic navigation?
지금까지는 데우스가 아니었다는 것이요?
정의를 말하자면 지금껏 데우스에 있었다고 할 수 있지만 특별한 위협이 존재하지 않았기 때문에 돈키호테 씨가 인식하고 있는 정보에 맞춰 구분하여 말씀드렸습니다.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것인가?
What do you mean after all that? All we did was sit around and... Oh wow, it actually has a boat wheel now. Anyway...
저기에 있는 이상구는 항해 내내 양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않은가?
나 괜찮소. 신경...
There might be worse on this lake than seasickness.
배를 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가 없네. 그리고 그 왈피렉 기스밤 그것이 지나간 지도 얼마 안 되었고.
I don't know, Valpuree Kissenot sounds way tastier. What if that would have been way better?
발프루기스의 밤입니다. 그리고 그 모든 일들이 데우스에 의한 것은 아니지 않은가요?
거짓 원인의 오리로군.
어려운 말이 너무 많으니 본인은 자던 잠이나 마저 자겠소.
아니, 위험구역에 들어섰다면 이제 몸을 추스르고 긴장 상태에 돌입해야 한다고 본다.
Right. Udis is probably an experienced sailor, right? Udis?
경계 배치.
Udis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners.
뭐야?
심장 멎는 줄 알았네.
오티스, 이 배는 자동으로 운행되고 있어요. 위험한 상황은 피해갈 뿐더러 마주할 수밖에 없다면 경보가 울릴 거예요.
나 참 그런 뜻 모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지? 게다가 그 장치라는 것도 막판에 그 보트 센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
확실히 파우스트가 직접 장착하지 않았죠. 신뢰도가 100%는 아닐 겁니다.
So you're saying there will be fights?
잘 말했다. 자고로 항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가?
I'm pretty sure that's Dante.
관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않으니 그 편이 옳겠고. 나는 마침 다수를 이끈 경험이 있는 몸이니.
오, 대장!
I don't think you're allowed to be captain for this Canto, Udis. Yes, this is Ishmael time.
대장이 아니다. 선장이다. 관리자님, 이번엔 관리자님의 대리로서 선장직을 잠시 맡겠습니다.
That sounds like a bad idea. I don't think I actually trust Udis. She continued before I even had the chance to reply.
자, 들어라. 무릇 항해라는 것은
What kind of name is Otis anyway, yes? Nobody calls themselves Otis that isn't planning to stab you in the eye. You can't let her lead this thing. You've got to smack her back down, Dante. After an indeterminate amount of time.
라는 것이다. 항해의 기본. 다 잘 받아 적었나 제군들?
후비죠.
Oh, hold up. You can't just say snore snore.
들을수록 신기한 것 투성이군. 마치 모험하는 것 같지 않은가? 거친 파도 속 폭풍을 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것. 그것은 이 몸의 꿈 863개 중 하나였다네.
What do you mean 863 years old? I don't believe you. You can't be that old, right?
그리도 숫자가 구체적인지.
Oh no, wait.
오티스님,
Did I misread that?
질문이 있습니다.
Anyway.
좋다. 허가.
저 복잡하게 생긴 레버는 무엇인가요?
Did they not tell us that when they installed it?
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가?
Tell me we don't have a sink the boat lever. That sounds like a terrible thing to install.
혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 차걱 나와서 막 빠바방 하고 나가는 것.
트랜스포메이션 레바인가. 실제로 본다면 제법 멋질 것으로 보.
I think Yi-sang's explanation makes a lot more sense.
저 오티스 씨?
요새 들어 쓸데없이 겉멋 만들고 소갈맹이는 제대로 되지 않은 것들이 소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는 이름 말에 생겨나더군. 편리함만 줬다 보면 위험성은 증대한다. 그런 최신 기술에 기대다 보면 어느 순간 전부 무너질 거라고.
So you're saying is we should just like put up a sail or something?
피와 땀과 같은 나사와 기름 속에서 이뤄진 열기. 그 속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의 탄탄한 충성심이 만들어내는 조합.
Blood? What?
제대로 된 정통과 역사가 있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로 돌아가는 게 맞는 이치인 것을. 그게 바로 전회라는 것이 탄생하는 순간이다.
I see.
이해는 안 가지만 멋있어요. 가슴에 뭔가 울림이 느껴져요.
Oh no, tell me the seasickness isn't getting to you too.
아니, 선장! 최신 기술이라는 것이 자꾸만 불량한 소리를 내고 있어. 어떻게 해야겠어?
Listen, there's only one way to find out what the lever does. We have to pull it.
이 오티스, 증명해 보이겠다. 이따위 최신 기술 없이도 항해에는 문제가 전혀 없다는 걸. 자, 돈키호테 선언. 출력 손잡이를 최대로 개방.
But it's gonna keep crying at us. It's so annoying.
싱글레어 선언. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
가자!
엔진 완전히 침묵하였어.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면 약 5시간이 소요됩니다.
So what you're saying is it's useless.
전투를 벌인 벌이야.
Wait, so we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요. 자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠레스 엔진에 녹아들었기 때문에 엔진을 기동하는 건 어렵겠지만 배는 움직일 수 있습니다.
You're not saying we actually need a sail, do you?
수동으로
Or
전환하면
oars? Manually activated backup power system on standby. Not a manual backup power system. This is an important distinction. Oh no. Okay, the next area of the lake is cyan, so it's okay. I can go there. The laws. We still haven't encountered any danger. Anyway, in we go.
자, 제군들. 이러한 위기 상황에서 가장 중요한 것은 명확한 지휘와 그에 따르는 단합이다. 영 하면 오른발을, 차 하면 왼발을 돌리도록.
She really is wasting a sail. Oh no. Well, I suppose it is, at least it's not oars, right?
자꾸 나발이고 너는 왜 땀 한 방울 안 흘리고 가만히 서 있기만 하는 거냐?
어리석고 선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킨다. 체력을 보존하기 위해 내 몸은 쓰지 않는 것이다.
It's all very convenient, right? It's good to be the captain. That.
너 언제부터 대장이었냐?
Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander.
아까부터 열받아.
Hideyoshi, please stop picking fights with the seagulls. Listen. Trust me, you don't want to go down that path. Yes, just leave him be.
그냥 저 거지 같은 갈매기들을 납치한 다음에 발전기를 돌리게 훈련시키면 안 되는 거냐?
There's a generator.
어이, 잘난 파우스트 씨, 척척 박사라며. 그 정도의 기술은 네 머리로 금방 뚝딱 만들어낼 수 있는 거 아니야?
불가능은 아니지만 효용성이 떨어져요. 기초적인 배변 훈련부터 시켜야 하니까요.
심심해. 카루는 운전하고 싶은데.
교체. 운전기사인 네가 발전기를 돌려라. 심심해하더니 잘 됐군.
Hanging out? Wait, what? Is fighting the seagulls actually a job on this boat? I am unfamiliar with the details of sailing.
면담하고 싶어?
에이씨. 잠깐. 우리 천천히 뒤집어 보자고. 왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야.
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는 것은 구린 발상이다. 최종 결과가 성공적이라면 그 전의 것들은 전부 과정에 불과하게 되니까.
아니, 탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야.
Oh, so wait. Pedaling? I thought we were heaving and hoeing. You need to get your story straight. Hold up, there needed to be an illustration here. I am lost, sir.
우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며. 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야. 그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게 서둘러야 하는 건데? 그렇잖아. 이 잔잔한 대우수 한복판에 갑자기 괴물이 튀어나와서 우리를 다 죽이겠다는 예고장을 보낸 것도 아니고.
Yeah, but we fought so many crabs before. Turns out it's safe to be on the water.
된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르. 흥미롭네요.
I see.
파우스트는 이를
I
긍정적인
agree,
방향으로
Gregor.
여깁니다. 우리는 앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야 해요. 그러니까 예상의 예상보다 조금 지체되었네요.
Can you tell us what that forecast is?
불길하지만 구체적인 시간까지 제시하는 이유는?
대호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
역시 그 규칙 때문인가?
What do you mean again? I've never heard of this thing before.
로자, 당신이 대호수의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요. 직감이 이런 방향으로 발달할 수 있다고 보기는.
No, don't tell me she actually read something written by Ishmael.
미안. 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
유사의 대호수에는 반드시 지켜져야만 하는 규칙이 있습니다. 그리고 그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리 움직입니다.
Now, are you saying the port is a boat, or is this lake far, far stranger than it even looks?
하다 호수에서도 규칙이 있다고?
Listen, don't question the lake, sir.
규칙을 어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 들고 오기라도 해?
No, it must be way worse than that, right?
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀 따갑고.
Guys, knock it off, says a voice from nowhere. Oh, maybe I should read it like a ghost. Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal, piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck, What do you mean Ishmael's a ghost? I just found out that the wire I used to charge my iPad is visible. I'm sorry, what? Were you not able to see it before? How has this happened to you?
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요.
Alright, just deal with Ishmael like she's Marcel. It'll all go fine. She wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room, not a peep to be seen nor heard despite the commotion. Like there is a hole into the wires. Oh, you mean the wire itself is exposed? And not its resistive casing, I guess? Well, obviously it must resist. You can't just have exposed wiring flopping about. That is a recipe for disaster. Yeah. Is that what electrical tape is for? I'm not sure. Electrical tape is non-resistive, right? And not appearing once through all that's happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이 우선된다는 걸 말씀드리고 싶네요. 금방의 대화로 소모한 시간을 계산했을 때 남은 건 7분 정도입니다.
구역을 벗어나려면 직선 거리로 15km가량 남았다. 한 사람당 시속 10km 이상의 추진력을 담당할 수 있어 안전하게 넘어갈 수 있다.
오늘따라 단합이 잘 되는군.
가자, 로신한테! 목적지가 바로 눈앞에 있다! 달려보세라!
Okay. Don Quixote is the best exercise class instructor. Go.
쟤는 왜 저렇게 힘이 넘치는 거야?
글렀어. 놓고 가.
What do you mean you're not in good shape, Gregor? Your job is literally fighting. Yes, how is this possible?
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고 그러세요?
Look, even Faust is pedaling without any complaint. Look at that composure, actually. How does she do it?
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링은 복식 호흡이 가장 효과적이다.
시속 10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠. 좀 더 부하가 필요했다면 코와 입을 모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
자기는 안 지쳐?
네.
I think it's exposed because I have a sleeping couch that expands, and I keep the wire placed close to it, so sometimes when it expands, it lands on the wire. Does it really put that much wear? Well, I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Or put that much wear on the wire.
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서 이렇게 힘만 빼는 게 의미가 있어?
She said there's no time. Just step on it with your life. I do not see Rodion stepping on this at all.
하룬, 부릉부릉 하고 싶었어. 이건 따릉따릉이야. 따릉따릉. 재미없어.
What do you mean that's no fun? Mice are super fun.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도 좋은 활력이 되네요.
Work songs? Who has those?
왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
저희 집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면 힘든 축에도 들지 못하죠.
닥치고 밟기나 해!
Oh, no, wait. They're not actually making Dante pedal, are they?
30초.
How is it possible? He can't even breathe.
30초.
And I sometimes don't notice it, so I sit on the couch. There are also the seagulls there. Why is the seagull looking at me like that? Hold up. It's not shouting at Sinclair, is it? Maybe Ryoshi was right. Maybe these seagulls are huge jerks.
말과 호흡을 낮게 해야 한다.
One of them has been bent 45 degrees.
들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고.
I think I've got it backwards. Oops.
내쉬고.
이제 얼만큼 남았지?
앞으로 10초.
think we have failed to follow the laws of the lake.
타이밍에서 5초를 말하지 않나요?
다들 입 다물고 마지막 젖 먹던 힘까지 내라!
Somehow we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted down to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So we made it somehow, but...
규칙에 대한 그 어떤 징조도 보이지 않는다만 내가 잘못 본 건가? 파우스트 씨?
설마 규칙이고 뭐고 순 개뻥이었고 우릴 그냥 개처럼 부려먹을 작정이었다면 진심으로 가만두지 않을.
The tranquil lake surface we just pedaled through was gone, as though it was never even there. What do you mean gone? It's not gone, it's just red now. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs, or tentacles, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. Did it burst from the lake? Or were we traveling unawares on its body this whole time? I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently, as though it were about to capsize. It need not be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower. Ew, and it's a red one too. How does the red water feel?
늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기 꼴이 되었겠어. 겁나는 것이니까.
만조. 이 정도는 되어야 날뛸 맛이 나지.
Oh right, it's red and it has eyes, so Ryoshi loves it.
만일 저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서는 우리를 내버려 둘 거다. 그게 대호수의 규칙이니까.
Will it get eat up by the lake police?
이제 미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있겠군요. 유사 대우수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠. 한 호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
보통 저런 걸 파도라고 부르나?
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
뭐야? 그러면 어디에 멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
How long were we lingering there? We'll probably be fine, right?
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어 위치를 바꾸어 갑니다. 그 목표를 향해 가는 방법도 그것에 맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
혹시 그 규칙이라는 것에 대해 정리되어 있는 건 없나요? 제 방에는 유머가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요. 완전히 지키긴 어려웠지만.
That's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation.
기어코 파도가 왔었나 보네요.
Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
대호수의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될 사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 대호수 자체의 규칙은 간단하지만 각 호수의 규칙은 천차만별이니까.
Why is it beginning to sound like every single segment of this lake is an abnormality? And also, did I complain that this is going very long? I'm so sorry.
애초에 허가 없이 대호수의 규칙에 대해 문자로 기록하는 것 자체가 유사에 잘 알려진 금기기도 하고요.
I mean, we're not even allowed to know this? Well, how are we supposed to cross the lake then?
그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠군.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이 아닌 문신의 의미라면 해당 사례로 유사의 금기 사냥꾼들이 파견된 적도 있으니까요. 모든 규칙은
I gotta go. BRB if you're still there. Probably not. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
Your harpoon. Why?
더 날카로워야 하니까요. 스치기만 해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게 만들어줄 거니까.
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
그대로 처박혀 있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요. 별로 유쾌하지 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건. 그리고 호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
And yet you have been bearing. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, your biting-yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. But she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지? 이 배는 순항 중이다. 오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의 영향으로 더 속력이 빨라졌어.
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람 생각이라는 건 그렇게 일차원적이고 뻔한 편이니까.
Okay, Ishmael is so delightful to deal with.
이 새끼가 지금 이 오티스에
Eunice, let's hear her out.
운이 좋군, 물개놈.
Okay, Ishmael, tell us. How are we not smooth sailing? We've got the wind at our backs. Well, plainly, it's taking us somewhere we don't want to go.
바람 때문이 아니죠. 우리는 끌려가고 있는 거예요.
Dragged? By what?
저 배들에게로.
And, that's the end of that. Okay, well, apparently it's a cliffhanger here. Now, how could they be dragging? Okay, it's not... Scylla and Doggone it. Scylla and Charybdis will definitely not be here. This is just a different obstacle that requires for us to... struggle to clear my throat. Yeah. No, a different obstacle that we have to pass between. Anyway, that's an issue for another time. Yes, now is a time to actually wrap up the stream, because this has gone on long enough. Yes, I am in the cyan waves. I am where I am comfortable, which means it is definitely 100% time to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.